I don't know what's going to happen when I do this, but yeah, I guess we'll find out. Let's push the button and see. Looks to be acceptable. Yeah, I can see me, which means you should be able to see me too. I can see the audio meter moving, which means you should be able to hear me. Maybe. If you can hear me, write it in the chat so that I know what's going on. But while I'm waiting for that, I've got one of these. I'm going to start the night with one of these. This is called an Ukon. This is a Ukon no Chikara. This is like it's a drink. You drink it to avoid a hangover. I need to do this. Yo, look at this. See? There it is. See? How cool is that? Nice. Alright. Okay. Ukon no Chikara. Well, let's give it a try. Here it is. Yeah, it's pretty good. Ukon no Chikara. Ukon. So this is, it's supposed to, Kampo. Is it really Kampo? I didn't know that. This is supposed to stop you from getting a hangover. Yep. Alright. Go back to the live screen. Do you like my JDM TV bro screen? That I can put on the screen, and that's what I'll work on tonight. Making these, they loop, but I want to make them random so that different versions of me. Yeah, that's me with glasses. I'm getting old, so yeah, I got glasses earlier this week. Today's beer of choice is the Super Dry. The Asahi Super Dry. We're a bit twisted. There it is. The Asahi Super Dry, and we're drinking it in the Garage Kei thermos. Not sponsored, by the way. This definitely could be. If they reach out, definitely Asahi. For live streaming times, make it Asahi times. And I've got my Garage Kei stubby holder that's actually a thermos one. Again, not sponsored by Thermos, but would definitely consider it if they reach out. So here it is. I think I'm maxing out my volume, which is kind of weird. I might turn it down a bit. How about if I do that? That might be better. Yeah, I think the volume was up too high from the microphone. Here we go. No, tasty. No, this isn't tasty. Oh, actually, sugoi oishii, sugoi. But no, not really. Did not sound like it was clipping. Ah, well, the sound meter was going to the moon. Anyway, it's beer o'clock. Thank you for joining me, Anthony and Pio. Had a shit day. So shit, I don't even want to talk about it. Just wanted you to know I had a shit day. So that you could wonder, why was it a shit day? But it was a shit day. Yeah, so chat to me. Let me know what's going on. What is happening? Oh, we need to get back to this. The regular. I still need to do something with the back wall back there because it looks like shit. I kind of want some sound deadening for it. And this wall here too. There's a window there. There's nothing I can do about that. But the wall down there, there's a bit of a wall, window, and then wall at the top, and wall over here as well. I want to cover it with sound deadening of some description to try to limit the amount of noise that I'm making out in the street, because I'm sure they can hear me, especially once I get a bit drunk and start yelling. But, yeah, fuck 'em. Some sound deadening. From my time doing some recording, I was told to aim for -15 on the meter. Yeah, I'm hitting -5. So let's turn that down a bit. That's probably better. Yeah, even that's still hitting -10. But yeah, whatever. It's fine. Thanks for the advice, though. I'll add that to my... I'll forget it, but thank you for the advice. If I can remember, I'll aim for -15 in the yellow. It's the middle of the yellow section. So what else is new? Not a lot. Oh, I wanted to show you the supers that I've been working on, because I spent a lot of time. So I'm hoping that I can ask somebody. You know what? I'm not even going to talk about that at the moment. I just want to show you what I've been making. So what should happen is this is one thing. Okay, so let's test this. Does this work? That looks like a no. Oh no, there it goes. That's got a delay on it. Yeah, love that. So that's got a delay on it. So it's enabled. That's enabled. What's the trigger for this? Boy, okay, alright. So there's a bunch of things that I've got enabled. I need to get rid of the trigger for this. Very loud. Oh, good. Thank you for letting me know. I shall adjust that. I just need to do it again, because it doesn't. Alright, watching. It's going to go in a few seconds. There it goes. There we go, -10. Yeah, it's supposed to be loud because it's supposed to scare the shit out of all of us. That's the plan, but I don't want it to be deafening. You know what I mean? It's supposed to scare you. That was the plan. Anyway, that's dropping the hammer that I worked on. This next one I'm going to show you, this took me about 5 hours to do, so please enjoy.
I shouldn't be up here. How dare you?
Yeah, that took about 5 hours, but I love it. I love it so much. I really do. So let's do it again. Wait, is it gonna work? It's not enabled. Hang on. It really did take a really, really long time to do.
I shouldn't be up here.
I shouldn't be up here.
How dare you?
Why the hell did that take you 5 hours? Because she's standing against the background and I had to delete the background. How did you do that? Frame by frame, drawing around her and deleting it all. Because if you want to do it the easy way, you have to spend $200 on the program to delete it. I couldn't find another way. There's probably one. You probably know it. I don't. I didn't. You can do it inside DaVinci Resolve, which is the editing program that I use, but you have to pay for the program. Definitely worth... Well, is it worth it? I would have saved myself 5 hours doing that, but on a day-to-day basis for the videos that I create, I don't use green screen or anything like that, so I haven't really encountered anything in the free version of the program. Like, I haven't really come across anything that I couldn't do on a day-to-day basis inside that program that you can't get for the free version. I feel like I'm talking in the loops. What I'm trying to say is the free version does everything, almost everything that I need to do. No, it does everything I need to do on a day-to-day basis. Occasionally there's something that I want to do that it can't do, but I find a workaround, like what I did. It took 5 hours, but I got it done. Let's do it again. We're gonna do it again.
I shouldn't be up here.
No, you shouldn't.
How dare you?
Yep. So that will be a super thanks as well. How dare you send me money? If you do that a couple of more times, it might end up worth it. That's exactly right. If I want to do it a couple more times, it might be worth it. But I mean, $200 on this program or $200 on car parts. And after the day I've had, yeah, I don't have $200 to spend on this program, honestly. That and the fact that the live streams make about 20 cents for 7 hours. So, it's kind of, I mean, I'd love to support the makers of this program because they do a really good job. If you want to edit a video and you're not using DaVinci Resolve, what are you doing? You paying for Premiere? Are you crazy? This is free. Free, dude. Free. And you can do shit like this.
I shouldn't be up here. How dare you?
That's 5 minutes if you pay for it, honestly. And I did this with DaVinci Resolve as well. This one. When it loads. Oh, super sticker. What does a super sticker do? I don't think I've got anything set up for a super sticker. Thank you for the 140 yen, Pure. But I don't have anything set up for a super sticker. And hold off a minute. Like, if you wanna send me some donations, just hold off a minute. Don't send a super sticker yet. I don't have anything set up for that. What if I set up Greta to be a super sticker? Can I do that? Hold up. Super sticker. Okay. Let's delete that trigger. Alright. So, dare I ask? Ice cream. How dare you? Ice cream? What ice cream? I didn't see it. Oh, is that... I can't see the super stickers in the... Oh, I can't see them in the chat I was looking at. Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm going to set it up. So now it's set up. It should... If you send a super sticker, it should play Greta. If you send a super thanks, it should play Dropping the Hammer. So if you'd like to try that, please try that. Hi, Jazda. Pure, do you feel like sending another super sticker? Or a super thanks to see if it works? Don't do them both at once, though, because it might kill itself. The other thing that I set up is that this, I don't know if that's gonna work. It didn't work. I can probably save this. Save project. What am I going to save this as? This is JDM Bro. Save that to that. Close this. I don't need this anymore. Come on, get off my screen. Come on, why are you like this? Who made you this way? There we go. Alright. Yeah, so I'm set up. If you would like to... Uh-oh. What? There we go. No, like that. Oh, so that chat's kind of convenient, but kind of inconvenient because I can't see what you're doing. So if I do that, and then that, I should have access to all of the things. There we go. Yeah. 7 viewers, look at that. There is no super thanks as usual. What do you mean there's no super thanks? I can see it. It's a super chat. Wait. is this super chat. If you go down to where you saw super stickers, super chat. If you do a super chat of 100 yen, it should work. So if you feel like trying it, please do. Don't spend more than 100 yen. There's no point just to try it. And if I ever meet you, then I'll give you the 100 yen back, because this is a test period. I need to know if it works. Oh wait, what if can I do it? Can I send 100 yen to myself? Nope, I cannot. Oh, Pyo did it. Is it gonna work? It works! It works! Yay, it works! Thank you, Pyo. Look at that. Yay! Alright, that works. Thank you very much. Alright, so now that's something you guys can play with. Thank you very much. Wow, I can't believe that works. I made that. I made that. I made that. Look what I have created. Ah. Look what I have created. That was brilliant. Thank you very much for proving that that works. Yep, absolutely glorious. Now there's something else. There's a... How do I get that to run? That's supposed to run. Why doesn't driver work? Hang on, I need to do this. What's the command supposed to be for this? Oh, it's not there. And oil is gone. Or that's another thing I was gonna do. You had to do super chat and write the word oil, and you would get Greta. But Greta with super sticker, I think, is pretty cool. You send a super sticker and you get, how dare you? If it works. If that works. So I owe Pyo a beer. The drop array. Yeah. I need to do this too. Yep. Oh, how many drinks have I didn't reset it. 6 beers. This is actually the first one. That number, the program remembers it forever. So if I don't reset that, in 6 months it will be the accumulation of how many times you guys have typed in exclamation point drink. So yeah, unless I reset it, it'll do that. But I want to do... Are we going to program StreamerBot today? I think we... Should we? I kind of want to, because it's kind of fun. I like seeing it work. I won the yellow sway bars. Ah, well done. How much did you pay? I asked. But I actually can find that out. I just have to put this up here, and then do this, and then do that. Not so good news for you given the price I paid. I mean, just, you paid whatever you paid, but you don't have the end pieces. Oh yeah, you paid that. Okay, I can see it. There's no point, there's no need for me to share it. You paid the that, but you didn't get the end bits, and you paid for PayPay's fee. So you paid probably more than what I'll want for mine in the end. Maybe. I don't know what you paid Buy's fee. I'm not sure what Buy's fee is, but yeah, if it's... Yeah, anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm probably not going to sell mine in a hurry because I'm honestly fucking lazy for stuff like that. It's just too hard. for something that big to ship. I mean, Bai might come back and say it's too big for them to ship. You haven't got them yet. Let me know when you get them. Because you're in Australia. Oh, you're in Australia, I think. Aren't you in Australia? The max shipping length for Australia is 100 centimeters long, and they're a lot longer than that. The shipping quote was around 200-ish. Yeah, who was that with, do you know? Because if that's EMS, that was wondering about shipping things like that. Yeah, if that's EMS, they're going to come back and tell you, sorry, we can't ship that. They'll come back later. Even with 200 is DHL, 40 is EMS. No, you can't ship that with EMS. It's too big. 200 DHL. That sounds... They must have got themselves a DHL account, and they're shipping a lot of shit, which is why they can do 200 for that. There's no way DHL would ship that for 200 for me. That'd be like $1,500. Yeah, so... Yeah, good deal. I mean, at that point, if you're going to spend 200 shipping that, it's almost worth spending the extra on a plane ticket and picking it up. Because 200 on that, it doesn't weigh anything, and you've got 30 kilos. You can carry back on the aeroplane for free, you know? Just saying. No, it didn't block EMS, which is that's how they get you, man. That should definitely be blocked for EMS. You cannot ship that via EMS. No, it's too big. You have a maximum size of 3 meters, but max length has to be 1 meter. So it can be 1 meter by 1 meter by 1 meter, but it can't be 2 meters by 1 meter. They won't allow it. Trust me. If you selected EMS, you would have got fucked. And then, well, my real predicament is I bought an RX-8 rear lip by accident, and $800 just for the shipping. Yeah, it will be. Yep, even with DHL, it'll be 800 shipping, and that won't be able to go by EMS either. Ugh. This first beer is not going down smooth at all. Should I blame the Yukon? Probably should. Today's beer of choice is, of course, the Asahi Super Dry. One thing you can do with rear lips is... it's just a rear lip, not a rear bumper. You can cut it in half, and then it will go EMS for about $350. Actually, no, EMS won't be $350. It'll be way cheaper because it's light, and EMS only goes off weight. So yeah, if it's big and light, EMS. If it's small and heavy, you need to go with UPS/Kuroneko, Black Cat, Yamato. That how it stops hangover. It's stops makes you regret drinking the beer. That's right. Makes you regret the beer. That's how it stops the hangover. No, it doesn't do that at all. It's just too much to justify. The 800 quote is UPS. Interesting. That might be UPS Direct, but I use Yamato, which connects to UPS, and they won't accept anything that big. They got a max size of 160. 800 is DHL, but Bai will have a premium account and get a big discount on the shipping. The shit with the DHL is that they won't tell you how much discount they'll give you if you become a member. beforehand. You have to become a member, agree to their terms, tell them how much you're going to be shipping per month, and then they'll give you a price of how much it will be after you've agreed to it. And then if you don't meet that quota, they cut you off. Fun. So I don't deal with DHL at all. Fuck them. It's time to go to the lobby. Oh, that's got a dent in it. Must have dropped it. Alright, before I go to the lobby, could I want to do this. I want this to just loop. So how am I going to get this to loop? Alright, I'm going to do something. Pio, are you there? Alright, if this works... It didn't work. Alright. Never mind, it didn't work anyway, which is really weird. That should have worked. See, the drop counter's not working either. I should have just done one to see if it would actually... Drops big driver. Where's Discord? Can I make it work while it's still doing this? Studio mode, drops. Big driver is already lit up, that's why. Now is it going to work? Still not working. She's broken. The toolbox isn't showing up either. That's weird. Why isn't that working? Oh. Yeah, no, that's not working at all. That's a fail. Well, did I type in the right oil, right? Yeah? Yeah, commands, command trigger, oil. Huh. Oh, wait. Wait, is that what it is? No, that should have worked. Yeah, drink works, but the drop counter's not working. That whole thing was just a mess. What a fail. What an absolute fail. Alright, yeah, nah, that didn't work at all. I should have just done one. So big driver is supposed to become visible. Why didn't that work? That must be running off something else. I've set it up. Yeah, I must have been too sleepy when I set that up, because that doesn't work properly. That's a bit of a shame, but anyway, I can fix it shortly. We'll fix it together. We'll make it a group effort. Greta, oh, I'll try again. No, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, if you want to try again, try a super block. What is that? Oh, no. If you want to try it again, try a super chat. Up to you. If you want to try again, try a super chat and see if that works. That should do drop the hammer and explode. Oh, you did it. Okay, so you did a super. That's a super. That's a super chat. Super chat works. Thank you very much. Can you try the super sticker again, please? Could you try the super sticker, please? Yeah, mash that. Rah. The buttons. You don't have to do another super chat if you don't want to, because we know that works. But if you could please do a super sticker, that would be great. If somebody could do a super sticker, I want to know if that works. There's no way for me to test it, because I can't... Oh, there it goes.
I shouldn't be up here. How dare you?
It works! It works! Thank you. Thank you very much. Ah, that's glorious. That is so good. Thank you so much. Alright, so both of them work. The super sticker works and the super thanks work. And you did that for 90 yen. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It is time for me to go to the lobby. The super thanks and super stickers won't work while I'm in the lobby, so if you're gonna do that, hold off until I get back, otherwise you won't get the will you. I wonder if you were to do that while it's in the lobby, will it wait until we come back to live? I don't think it will. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't think it will. So if I go to the lobby, I'll have to set that up though. Or maybe I set up different ones while we're in the lobby. Another 5 hours well spent. Making Greta pop up out of a hole and say, I shouldn't be up here. How dare you? But I need to figure out why the hell the big driver doesn't work. Drop count should work too. Why the hell doesn't drop count work? Drop count is on 174. So, which means that I've dropped 174 tools on this, testing it out, and it doesn't work. Doesn't bloody work. Drink counter. Alright, so I need to go back to actions. One that does work. Drink count does work. Drink counter. Drink counter. Okay, so there's something wrong with drop count. Drink counter. Oh, I have to get it. Of course. Of course, you have to get it. And I didn't get it, did I? No, I didn't. I increment, but didn't get the... You have to request the value. So, what's wrong with that is, you can... I'll show you what... Oh, you can look up in the chat. It says you have dropped... and then percentage, drop count percentage tools. That's because in the code, there's a variable or an invisible box that holds the number of how many drops there are. But I haven't requested that information into my code before I've asked to display it here. You've dropped whatever tools, Dave needs a beer, Dave needs a drink. Where I've written drop count there, I haven't requested what's in the box labeled drop count. So I'm going to do that right now, and then next time we press that, it will actually work. If I can figure out, if I can remember how to do it without cheating and looking at another example of where I've done it. Variable name is drop count. And the destination variable. So I'm getting it from one box, and I'm going to put it in another box, and I'm going to call it the same thing so that it automatically updates itself and doesn't create a duplicate or another box. Default value is 0, of course. There we go. I'm going to put that up there. Right, so... But that doesn't explain why the driver itself doesn't drop down. Wait 65 milliseconds, and then the driver is hidden. I mean, maybe it was all of that that made it fail. No, it wasn't just that. It just doesn't work. Interesting. There you go, 175 tools. So all I did is made a get global, told the... Yeah, it works. But yeah, but the tool drop works, but the screwdriver dropping from the screen didn't work. At least it didn't work on my screen. Damn it! I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That's why I had it turned off on the screen. It's right in front of me. Now it'll work. Ah, the whole, now it'll work. See? There's a screwdriver falling down there. Yep. Yeah, that works now. If you want it to work, you have to turn it on. If you want it to work, you have to turn it on. Imagine that. Imagine that. Okay, so now if somebody happens to do this, sounds like a woman? What sounds like a woman? Oh, geez, dude said all that? Oh, no. Alright, so if someone happened to do that, and that's just screwdriver after screwdriver after screwdriver after screwdriver, if while that's happening, you happen to send a super chat, it will interrupt that queue, and then there is a... How long is the... Can I can't do it, can I? Can I test it? Maybe I can test it. I don't think I can. I can. I can do it. I can do it myself. See what it's done? See, it dropped the hammer. It interrupted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm an idiot. No, 7. It should still drop one more screwdriver, I think. What I'm trying to say is that there's a queue for regular drops like the screwdriver. Let's do 3 again and I'll test it. 1, 2, 3. And then I'll drop... So we'll let one screwdriver go and then test this. It shouldn't drop another screwdriver. It should drop the hammer and then drop 2 more screwdrivers. See, the screwdriver didn't go at the same time? Because there's a queue for it. There you go, and it'll drop 1 more. So even if someone comes in and they spam the crap out of the tools, because I plan to have all of the tools available for either for you dropping or just to drop maybe when someone joins the live stream, it drops a tool. I'm not sure. Very open to ideas there, and I'll give you guys the commands. Like, see how I commanded !oil? I'll give you the commands for like driver, and then God's hand will come down and grab the driver. I also need to set up the Corona. I haven't done that yet, but I need ideas on when does God get a Corona? Drop the 10 mil. Yeah, see the 10. You can't find the 10 mil. There's 110 mils in that toolbox. Just you can't get them out of there. Drop the 10 mil. Plus the 10 mil's so small you wouldn't see it falling. There's actually 10 mils all over the screen. You just can't see them. That's it. Yeah, so I created a queue, right? So all of the screwdrivers that you drop will go and they'll go one after the other. But if you go a super thanks, I don't know what happens if you go... What if we try that? I haven't tried Greta. Greta should be... No, Greta's not. Greta should be in Super Block. Okay, let's move Greta down to there. She's a super. So it should work with Greta too. I'm going to try that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll launch Greta. Oh, what happened? Oh, I did the wrong one. My bad. It's still my favorite one, but I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. So that's okay. Test trigger. To make sure they both work.
Here. How dare you!
Oh, she doesn't interrupt. Why doesn't she interrupt? Oh, she doesn't have all the special stuff. Okay. She doesn't interrupt it, but I guess it doesn't really matter because she'll pop up straight away out the top of the hole anyway. I guess. I don't know. Wow. Dropping the hammer is also a lot more complicated than it seems. I kind of want to show you, although it's not... I need another beer. Let's go to the lobby and then I'll show you how the dropping the hammer thing works, because it's really complicated. Overly complicated maybe, but yeah, I spent a lot of time on it, so I'll share it with you. Sharing is caring. So let me go get a drink. You get a drink, get your favorite beverages. I've got some hot chips I need to get out of the pantry, because here's one I didn't prepare earlier. Take some of this to the kitchen. Yep, and then I'll be right back.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
I'm back. These are the chips for today. Best price. Let's turn on our... what are we going to do? That one. There we go. These are our chips for today. Alright, we'll be running with those. We can actually turn on... These aren't set up properly yet, but... Yep. I won't do it. Okay, so those are the chips we'll be eating later on. What magazines do I have behind me? Have you heard of Kei Special? I have all of them. I have almost all of the Hot K. Oh, actually, I don't know if I've got all of the Kei Special. I've got almost all of them, probably 99.9%. I might be missing one or two of the special ones, but all of the monthly ones, I've got them all up to... Let me look. Uh, 2015. Oh, see. Okay. I've got... Yeah. I think it's safe to say I've got all of them up until 2011. That's the top 2 rows. And then... Yeah. Yeah, I've got a lot. They're all K-Car magazines. I do plan to do more with those, but like I've said in other live streams, it's difficult to know what to do with them because I don't want to get copyright infringement. If I was to do something like this, put that on the screen up there, and then have me down there commenting on it, I am adding to the content, and therefore it would be under fair use in America perhaps or Australia, but Japan has no fair use laws, so they could demand I remove all of the content. That's like a cease and desist. They may even sue, who knows. So I'm kind of reluctant to do it. I would love to have an overhead, you can buy them, an overhead magazine scanner that that scans the magazine perfectly. Then I could turn the page. They're like $500 or something like that. Yeah, there's no fair use laws in Japan. If I play even a little bit of a Japanese song on YouTube, it will get flagged for copyright. Like in America, you can play like a few seconds of it and you'll be fine. Not in Japan, you get screwed straight away. That's crazy. I mean, it is, but it's not. It is, but it's not. I don't know whether this company would do that to me. I don't know. They don't make this magazine anymore. Like, it was a monthly magazine. They're not going to re-release January 1991. Or maybe they will. But if I share it on YouTube, then people aren't going to buy it because they can already see it here. So there's that argument they could make in court and sue me. Good to scan them and preserve them forever. I mean, they're not going to rot away there. And I paid for them all. So, yeah, I don't know. A lot of them are in plastic, so they'll be fine. What about the music they play in shops in Japan? Would you get demonetized in YouTube? Yes. Yes, you would. I've been demonetized at Nico Circuit when I filmed, I think it was the first Cappuccino Drift video. I put really loud music over it and it's horrible. It's a pretty bad video because of the music I put over the top. But I didn't want to remove the audio and I didn't think about just chopping it to get only my voice in. So I just put my loud music over the Japanese music because I did get a copyright claim from Sony. Yes. So I hate it when you go to a racetrack and they're playing music because all of the audio becomes useless. You can't do it. Today's beer is super dry. This is Asahi Super Dry. This is not a sponsored ad, but it could be if they reach out. Hit me up, Asahi. For live streaming times, make it Asahi time. Should actually do it out of the koozie, shouldn't I? The koozie. And how do you hold it? Oh, like that. There we go. Oh, but the label's in the wrong spot. The opening is here, right? And then the label's there. I swear they don't... Like, why isn't the label here? Even if I'm left-handed. Like, why isn't the... It's not even perfectly lined up with that. Is it just random? Like, if I was on the marketing team, I would insist that the label was always there. So when you were holding it, you could see what beer it was. I mean, it's a silver can. It's a silver bullet. Everyone knows what it is. But still, why isn't it there? You know? You know what I'm saying? Come on. Just random. Well, you need to stop randomizing it. But yeah, music, any Japanese music, you get flagged. If you use Western music, Japan doesn't care. Use any Japanese music and you get flagged real quick. Real quick. I didn't grab my shoes or nothing, Jesus. Alright, having a good time. Having a good time. What sort of chips? We've got the shrunken French fry style again. Bacon. Oh, shit. Bacon chili pepper. Shut the front door. Jagaimo. Yeah. Yep, looking forward to that a little later on. Yummy, we'll see. Really, bacon? Shit. Bacon, chili pepper. Yeah. Looking good. Looking good. So I need to figure out why the hell a big driver is working. I was going to show you how this works. So let's do... excuse me. Wall screen, there we are. Now what the hell's that, Dave? This is a program called StreamerBot, and this is what allows me to do all the crazy shit you see on screen. Like this. Test the trigger. I'm dropping that. Oh, it's not going to work on this one, is it? No, it's not going to work on this screen. But I can make it work on this screen. I have to add scene. And we're going to use supers. Okay, do that. Now does it work? I don't know if it will actually. Yes it does. Alright, so this program is what allows me to do that. And let's get drops up here as well. Just so that we can have everything. You guys can still play with these things while I'm on this screen. It's very important that that is doable. I need drops. There it is. Assets, drops. Why the hell is... Oh, because it's in alphabetical order. Why would they put it in alphabetical order? Supers go over drops. No. Supers go over drops. There we go. So... Greta should work as well. Let's just try that. They really take a long time to start. Greta's not going to work. Greta must be in something else. My bad. Studio mode. Sorry. Greta is in the wrong category. So I need to move Greta. What does that even mean, Dave? Alright, on let's do this. Let's go... We need to go to wall screen. Alright, so what you're seeing now is... this is OBS. This, on the right here, is what you should be able to see. Oh, wait, no. Can you even see what I can see? No, you can't. Never mind. Now you can see what... Yeah. So, this is what you can currently see. And this is what I have the opportunity to show you. So I can do this... See that? See that slide across? Alright? Okay. So, yeah. This is what you can currently see. And this, I can fade it in or fade it back out again. It's like a DJ type shit. So this one I can play with. What do you mean Greta is in the wrong place? Well, I created this scene called Assets, or it's Group Assets, toys. These are things that I want you to be able to play with for free. You can do whatever you want. Greta is actually currently in there, but Greta isn't a toy. Greta is a super. And you also notice that I've got Nope, Drop It, Blow It, and DTH, Drop the Hammer. I'll get into the relevancy of those in a minute, but I need to move Greta to here. So I need to create a... What was it? Is it a media source? It is. So supers, media source. We'll call it Greta. No, I can't call it Greta because Greta's in there. We need to delete this. Remove. Yes. Alright, and I'm just gonna, a JDM is, the little squares for the window with the thing on the thing. Yep. Media source. Greta. Okay, now Greta isn't going to work for a while, so just bear with me. Where is Greta? There she is. Open, thank you. Greta is actually a video called Greta MOV, because I created it in DaVinci Resolve, and all OBS has to do is play it.
I shouldn't be up here.
There she goes.
How dare you?
Now you should have had audio there, but I can't hear it because I've got it turned off. But I also need to actually... I need to do that too. Why have I got 2 camera audios here? Should only have 1. That's really weird. We can delete this one. That's really, really weird. What the hell? Why? How do I delete that? I don't know. Whatever the hell ever. As long as you guys can hear me, it doesn't matter. But we don't need 2 of those playing at the same time. Is the... Oh, that needs to be up there. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's actually pretty current. That in the settings. Yeah, it's in the settings. Hide. Maybe hide is fine. There we go. That'll do. It didn't delete it, but it hid it. And hidden is fine with me. Okay, so we've got Greta. Turn Greta to be invisible. Now, if I go back to StreamerBot, remember, this is what you can see on your screen. I can see it all because, well, you can see it all too, but you know what I mean. Right, Greta's in the wrong place. See, Greta was in... See, here's Greta. And then the source, the trigger, what makes it happen. This is going to be a super sticker. And what monetary value do you want it to run at? I don't know yet. So if you send a sticker, it'll play this. However, it's not going to currently work. And that's because sub-actions is all the shit that happens if you do this. So you trigger this and then this happens. What's the trigger? I can set this to anything, right? Like I could make it core, no, YouTube, and then chat, and then message. Is it message? It's not, is it? It's broadcast. Is it? No. It is chat. Message. And then... It's not message. What the hell is it? I've forgotten. Oh no! It's commands, damn it. That's what it is. It's in commands. Core. Commands. Command triggered. There you go. And if you type in... And I could set it to one of these or something new. And then it would happen when Greta press... When you type in that thing. I digress. down here it's got source. So our source is here. So we've got toys, which it used to be in. We need to reset that to be supers. And then Greta. Okay, and now we show it, we wait, and then we hide it. If we hide it too quick, then it you won't get to see the entire animation. So oops, you can change the delay as well. This is going to be supers. Greta. Okay, so now if you send a sticker, it should work. Let's test it.
I shouldn't be up here.
It's in the correct location.
How dare you?
How dare you? Oh, Slam66. Hey Dave, hope all is good. Love the Toyota Mark II wagon. In the short you did, yeah, it's a beautiful little car, that. I think it will appear in a future video, so stay tuned for that. I think. I don't actually remember. I have drunk beer after that. A couple of times. My memory is trash. Trash ass memory. But thank you for joining the stream, Slam66. We're just looking at some OBS StreamerBot shit to do cool stuff. Alright, I was going to show you how Drop the Hammer works. And it's a lot, like, as you can see, it's quite a lot more complicated than Greta. Greta is just turn it on, wait enough time for it to finish, and then turn it off, or hide it. You can actually see it. You can actually see it running. Let's move this over here. You might need you might need a magnifying glass or something to be able to see it. But here, see this here? This is visible or not. So if I trigger this, see how it just went visible? Look at that. Instantly visible. Waits 6.5 seconds and then turns off. Well, hides. That's how it works. And Drop the Hammer works the same way, except I have to block the drop queue. What's the drop queue? The drop queue is, well, it's drop block. The normal things like the screwdriver, are in a queue called drop block. But the super thanks are more important than this stuff. Why isn't it working? Why aren't you working? Oh, it doesn't work because currently you can see I'm looking at the supers one. And this is trying to show drops, but I'm not referencing drops here. So I need to go back up to anything other than that, and it'll play over here. It won't play over here because this is technically only what you can see. This is what I can see. So I can play with this one without affecting the... See, I can go over to Steamboat Willie if I like, and it won't interrupt the stream. That's not working either. Need to fix that. There's the wall screen, JDM TV Bro, and I can fade them in and out. You see? Okay, so now that you know what's happening. Alright, so it worked in the chat, but it didn't work on the screen. So we'll go back to live so that we can play with the big driver. Play with the big driver, and it'll play here. See that? Yep. Okay, so that works. And wall screen will work. So you're currently on wall screen. Uh-oh. What happened? What is that? Why did that turn out green like that? Wow, look at the chat. Pure's message become green for some reason. I don't know how that happened. Should you try all? No, you've proven that they worked. What did you do? Member for 10 months. What did you do? How did you do that? How did you make it green? It's a milestone message. Yeah, but it shouldn't... How did you do that? I think you have to enable that. Because Jazda is a member as well, I think. I don't know how Pure did that. It's a free super chat you get each month as a member. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I'm sorry that didn't work. That's not something I knew about and not something I set up. So the only supers I have at the moment are Greta and Drop the Hammer. So you've already... I see. You've already proved that they worked, so there's no need for you to test it again. Unless you want to. You can play with it if you like. Just warn me in advance so that I'm on a screen that will work. On this screen with supers and drops, it will work. So you did a super chat, which means that, and it didn't work, which means I owe you one of these. So this one is for you. Wait, I need to go back.
I'm dropping the hammer. I'm dropping the hammer.
For the love of God, why was that muted? Thanks for letting me know straight away. I knew, I saw your message right away, but for some reason it just wouldn't work. I know what I've done. So live, need to go back to the live screen here on this side. Now, hi Chris. Yeah, got no audio. No, the audio just dropped away because I changed screens and the camera audio was turned off. I think. I don't know, like... Ugh. I'm just complicating things. Because I like to complicate things. Now I need to go back to the live screen and see if it works. Now it should work. Okay. Right. That should be... We should have audio. Yep. Do you have audio now? I'll hide that one. Yep, it's back. Yeah, I know it's back. Remember... what did I do? Remember when I clicked hide on that one? Yeah, it hid it. Turned it off. Yeah. Just trash. I don't know why it was showing double on that other screen. Yep, we've still got audio. Go back away from studio mode. Go back to the wall screen. Still got audio, so... yeah, okay. Now there's no audio. No, there should be audio. And there should be audio now, too. Yes. Yes, yes, audio. Slam66, I feel like you're trolling. Trolling is definitely allowed. I'm going to drop a screwdriver in your honor. There you go. I dropped a hacksaw, but I haven't set that up yet. Yeah, beer. Dropped 193 tools. Thank you everybody who wrote no audio. Because that happens all too often. The audio just... Yeah, see, that happens too. Like, ignore me, I was watching 2 minutes in the past. Yeah, man, like, that happens a lot. Like, for some reason, YouTube will just slow down, and you won't be watching the current thing. You always have to, every now and again, hit the right arrow key, every now and again, just to make sure that you're actually up to date with the chat, because I was watching a live stream earlier today, and it ended up being a couple of, well, about 30 seconds behind, and I didn't do anything. Just weird. It's just weird, man. Weird. It's weird shit. Yeah. So, Big Driver is an examples. We're talking about Drop the Hammer. Let's go back to the wall screen so you can see what I'm doing. Hopefully you can actually read this text, because I can't read it on my screen. It's all blurry. Let me know if you right-click Stats for Nerds. You can check your live latency for the stream you're watching. Shit, I didn't know that. Our latency is supposed to be really good. Dunno. But yeah, hopefully you can see this. I hope you can see this. I can make it bigger. Or maybe. Why won't you... There you go. That's what I want to do. Do I still have audio? I do still have audio, and you should be able to read this now. Alright, so on Greta, it's just make the scene visible, and then hide the scene. Or hide the... What's it called? It's not a scene. Hide the source. Here it is here. So we've got... Go this way a bit more. Scene... Source, visible or hidden. Scene, source, visible or hidden. Now inside wall screen, which is what you're looking at now, which is my screen on the wall, which is why I'm looking up, I've got, you can see Triggered is here. It's hidden at the moment. There she is. Supers and drops are visible. So if I turn drops off like that, the toolbox disappears. That's why the screwdriver wouldn't work earlier. I'll show you. That was off. That means that everything inside, well, nothing in drops will work. And the screwdriver, Big Driver here, is in drops. So if I test it, it's gonna work. Test trigger. It won't work because it's hidden. See? Now turn it on. The toolbox comes back. Now it'll work. Yeah. Ooh, it's screwdriver inception. Oh, we could do triggered inception. Look at it. Yeah, she just goes forever. And that's how that works. You can see that even the Big Driver is more complicated than Greta. Greta is just on, off, on, wait for it to finish, turn it off. Big Driver, what's that doing? That's turning on, waiting for it to finish, turning on, turning off, or making invisible, and then incrementing the drop counter. And you can see in the chat that every time I've done it, it's gone up 1. So you've dropped 194 tools, next to 195 tools. So you increment the counter by 1. Then we... global is a variable. So it's like a box that sits in the background that I add 1 to. And then here it says get global, which is look inside the box and have a look what's in the box. Get the number of what's in the box. Do you want another screen? Yes, I do, but how do I get it? That's the question. How big is it? That's what she wanted to know. So it gets the drop count, how many items are in the box, and then it messages everybody and says you have dropped the value of what was in this box. Tools Dave. Dave needs a drink. Okay, and that's how that works. Now Greta, now drop the hammer is the most complicated one, because when you click that, it pauses the queue drop block, which is big driver. Actually, at the moment, it's only big driver. So if you do, is it still exclamation point oil, or did I turn that off? It is, okay. That's the trigger, exclamation point oil. So you guys out there, if you'd like to, let me just check that it works. Yep, drops is enabled, and big driver is in drops. So you lovely people out there, if you would like to, type in exclamation point OIL and hit enter, a screwdriver will fall down. If you'd like to do that, now's your chance. Go nuts. Spam it. Fuck me up, fam. Go nuts. There's one. Look at that. What a fun little toy you've got there. Just one? Come on, you can do better than that, Chris. Let's go. Smash it. Anyway, so if you're doing that, here's variables. If I click variables, I can see that inside variable drop, oh, no, what is it? It's a drop count. Or is it drink counter? No, it's not. What's it? What is it? It's, no, it's not. It's, we don't want variables. We want queues. Here we are, queues. There they are. Alright, so Chris did one, and then nobody else did. So I'm going to do a couple of them. When I do them, keep an eye on... Let's shrink this so it's easier to see. Oh, that can't go smaller than that? Oh, come on, man. Alright. Okay, so the... What did we say it was? It's drop block. Why is it called drop block? Because the queue is a blocking queue. It won't allow them to play over each other in a queue. It'll wait till one finishes before it plays the next one. It blocks the next one, plays this. When this one's finished, then it will play and block the next one. So it blocks. You get me? Right, okay, so that's why it's a blocking queue. I called it drop block because we're dropping shit. Now if I go oil, oil, not this, oil, 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 you can see the drop block queue count, pending count going up there. See that? Now it's at 4, 3, and that'll count down as it goes. Yep. See that? Excellent. How big's your screen, Sunny Tora? I'd love another screen. If I got another big screen, like a 40 or something, or even bigger, I'd put it on that wall there, back there, and then play stuff on it. That would be cool. That's the dream. But, yeah, not yet. I digress. We were talking about this. So, you can see how the drop queue works? Yeah? What Drop the Hammer does is it tells that queue to stop, to pause. You see that? It pauses that queue. So the screwdrivers will stop. Then it will wait for 65 seconds. No, sorry, 6.5 seconds. Just in case that screwdriver just is about, it's just loaded. That gives me enough time for the screwdriver to get all the way to the bottom before I do anything else. It's a fail-safe for me. And it also does something else. Now it sets the global variable nope. So there's a box, another box behind the scenes that we were looking at. See, here's our drink counter. That's a, oh wait, no, drop count. Drop count's a box. These are all variables, boxes that are in the background that you can put whatever you like in. I put numbers in them. I use them as counters. See, drop count is the number of items that we've dropped. We've dropped 200 screwdrivers and hammers and whatever. What other? We've got shifters. We've got all sorts of tools that can drop. At any time, by the way, just in case you're wondering, anytime you want, type in !oil and play with this. It's there for you to play with. So by all means, you know, don't, as they say in Japanese, en yo shinai de, which is don't hold back. By all means, type in oil, !oil and drop screwdrivers. Go nuts. And you'll see that the drop count goes up by 1. See that? Cool. Right. So this is how the boxes work. But I keep digressing. Inside drop the hammer, we make sure that the variable nope, the box nope equals 0, which it does, because we need it to be 0. Then we start supers drop it. And supers drop it is the hammer dropping. I'm dropping the hammer, and so it turns that on and then turns off the toolbox that's on the screen. See the toolbox that's, you can't see it, that toolbox gets turned off. It needs to turn off because Supers Drop It has its own toolbox in the video, and you can't see it, but when this plays, this toolbox that you're seeing now turns off or becomes invisible, and the toolbox from dropping the hammer comes on, and you can't tell the difference because they're on top of each other. So it turns that toolbox off. Then it waits 2 seconds. If the variable nope is 0, oh no, sorry, no. It looks at this variable. If this is still 0, no, not even that. Gets the value. It looks in the box. What is it? What is it? Next up here, if this equals 1, then do nope. What's nope? We play, I don't know if we can play nope. I can show you what nope is, but I can't play nope on its own. So I'll show you what nope is. But from what the important thing is that as soon as someone does a super thanks, you've got 2 seconds to launch, to change this variable. If you this might be really complicated. I don't know whether you understand what's going on. But I'll continue anyway, and then I'll answer questions at the end. From when drop it starts, which is I'm dropping the hammer, from after he says that, you've got 2 seconds to change this value from 0 to 1. If you do that, then the hammer or animation will change, and I'll show you. If you fail, or you just don't change this value to 1, if you don't change this value to 1, then it will just continue. It'll delay for another 78 milliseconds, 7 seconds, 7.8 seconds, and then it will turn hidden, drop it to hidden. Dave, I don't understand what's going on. It'll also make sure that the variable nope goes back to 0 again to reset it. It waits 1 second to make sure everything's clear on the screen, and then it turns the toolbox back on again, ready to receive screwdrivers or whatever else. Then it makes the drop block, the cue for this, start again, so a screwdriver can fall down again. Quite complicated, isn't it? Now I need to show you what this actually means. Okay, so I'll leave this... Wait, I need to leave that on the screen so that you can see what's going on. So I'll move this... No. No. Stop it. Right, put that there. And we'll put this here. So you need... Things you need to look at, really, are... Well, I can make that smaller so that we can see this. I'm going to need to access this to make this work. Keep your eye on VAR nope. Okay, and also, no, just that, VAR nope. Also the chat. Keep your eye on the chat as well if you can. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pre-type in no, so that I'm ready to go. Right. I'm gonna trigger this. Ready? Trigger that. I have 2 seconds to press that. Now watch what happens. If it works. Didn't work. Never mind. Because I failed, damn it. Oh no. OBS crashed. There's your problem. OBS crashed. I think OBS crashed. No, the whole thing's crashed. We're crashed. I can't see Anthony's comment. All I can see is back. It's back now. I don't know what was gone. Did I kill it? Drop the hammer. I'll try it again. Try and break it again. Is it gonna work?
I'm dropping the hammer.
Yeah, it's not working now. Oh wow. I spent so much time getting that to work. Set var global to 1. This works. This worked for a very long time, but it doesn't anymore. Var drop. Is it var drop? It's not var drop, it's var nope. That's why it's not working. See, the problem is I've got this to var drop instead of var nope. Now it'll work. Well, at least it should. Stream was down. Okay, I probably killed it by doing stuff. By doing this shit. It looks like we've lost a couple of people watching. That sucks. Var nope. Yeah, I wonder why it was on like that. Super nope, drop it hidden. Yep. Alright, let's try. Try again. That's all we can do. Alright, here we go. Hopefully it works this time. Why don't we go back to the live... Oh no, because I want you to watch var nope. Here. That should tick up to 1 as soon as I hit exclamation point 0. Oh, sorry. If I type in exclamation point NO at the right time, which I'm ready to do here, then it will work. So here we go. Test trigger, no. Please. No? Alright, tell you what I'm going to do. I tell you what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to go here for a minute. I'm just going to relax and drink a little bit of beer because this is starting to frustrate me. Didn't work. I don't know how I reset that variable to be wrong. No, that's right. No, it's just not working. No. var nope worked, but the whole thing failed. Yeah, no, it's not working. Right. Okay, so let's go back. Set it back to. Had a little bit of. Had a sip of beer. We're back to this screen. Supers is enabled. Drops is enabled. Now you can see that. Oh, that's in the way. What is this? Well, that's really bizarre, isn't it? What the hell's up with that? That's strange. Okay, alright, but you can't see this because I'm in the way. That's dumb. I didn't realize I was in the way. Nobody said anything. Where can I put this where it's not in the way? Probably there. No, here's probably fine. That'll be fine. Okay, no, because you can't see it because I'm in the way. There. Put it there. Okay. So, as you can see, VAR nope is 1 currently because I typed no. And, wait, can we do that as well? Can we make it more than 1? No, you can't. And the reason you can't is because it sets it to 1. It doesn't increment it. If you're on Windows, Windows plus key, arrow keys. For what? Yeah, nah, what? Oh, yeah, nah, no. To tile your windows. I'm fine. I'm fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's just to show you what's going on. I want you to keep an eye on var nope. So, I've typed in exclamation point no. Chris has done it. Anthony's done it. And the reason it hasn't incremented is because it just sets it to 1. When I drop the hammer, it's going to set it back to 0 again. After it sets it to 0, we have to set it to 1 again. If we do that, it will launch nope. So, I'm getting ready in the chat. In my chat window, I've got no ready there. I'm going to... We're on drop the hammer. Yep. Test trigger. Go to the chat. Hit no. Hopefully now it works.
I'm dropping the hammer.
It still doesn't work. What the hell, dude? It must be too... I must be doing it too slow. I must be doing it too slow. We move this up here. That's going to give me a lot more time for it to work if it's going to work. Yeah. Alright, try it again. That's all we can do. Keep trying it. Test the trigger. Go down here. 1. That should work now because we've got a lot more time. We've got 65.
No, you're not.
There it goes. It just wasn't doing it fast enough. So if you can type in no fast enough, it will do that. But you've only got 2 seconds to do it. I couldn't get from here on the screen with my cursor down to the YouTube chat to click the chat, hit enter to do the no. That's why it wouldn't work. So because you've got this extra, I've got this extra 65 or 6 seconds. I have enough time. So I'll show you that one more time. Oh, god damn it. Right, so I've got no loaded in the chat. I'm going to trigger this, test the trigger, hit the no, and it sets var nope to 1, which means that when it loads, it's going to load nope, and it doesn't let you drop the hammer. So if somebody in the future does a super thanks, and you hit no fast enough, it will deny them the explosion that they want, or that they should get. Now I'm going to move var note back down here, so that you've only got 2 seconds to do it. And you've got 2 seconds to do it. So if anybody ever drops a super thanks, if you type in exclamation point no, it will cancel. See, I moved it back, right? So as you can see, var nope is 0. Test the trigger. It's waiting the 65 seconds. 6 seconds. Now it's dropping the hammer. Var nope 0. So we got our explosion. That graphic is great. I'm glad you like it. Chris, is this your first live stream? Because that graphic's been around for a little while. But I feel like if you like that one, let me just explain one more time as simply as I can how this works. If someone does a super chat, if you type in exclamation point no, within the first 2 seconds of them doing that, then the hand will come and catch the hammer instead of it dropping the whole way down. If you fail to do it in the first 2 seconds, the hammer will fall all the way down and explode. Why? I thought that might be fun for you to play with. Same as this. Same as the screwdriver. It's just something fun for you to play with. Okay, so Chris, you haven't seen it. Alright, well I'm going to show you something. I'm going to make something just for you because you probably haven't seen it. Have you seen... Wait, I'll ask you. Have you seen God getting the corona? God comes out of that portal and grabs the corona out. Have you seen that before? Because I think that... well, dropping the hammer and the explosion I think is probably the greatest animation I've done. Although Greta is pretty damn cool. It's... you have seen it. Okay. You've seen that. I was going to program that one for you. This is...
I shouldn't be up here. How dare you?
That's a personal favorite because it took me so long to do. But yeah, I think let's go back to him. I think that's enough. That's enough StreamerBot chat for a minute. Do you have any questions about how all of that works? I can explain. Maybe. What I want to do now is... oh, just so you know, the super thanks and the super stickers are active, so if you want to play with those, want to make donations, by all means go for it. If you don't want to, that's fine too. They're there for you to play with, to make the live stream more interesting and interactive for you. The idea will be that the current idea that I'm very open to discussion and your thoughts on is that the super chat I'm very open to your ideas on what should these be. What causes that to happen? Why does a screwdriver fall out of the portal? Is it on a timer? every minute a no super thanks. Yeah, sorry, super chat. You're right, super chat, not super thanks. Super chat. If you want to do a super chat or a super sticker, by all means, it's there for you to play with. I'd appreciate the donations. There's no obligation to do it. It's just there if you want to. If you want to troll the chat and have the toolbox explode in my face, by all means. If you want to challenge the other chat members to try to catch the hammer, by all means, try that. No obligation. Just did it for fun. But yeah, the screwdriver. Why? Under what condition does the screwdriver fall? I want the screwdriver and the other tools to fall, but when? When is the question? When somebody joins? At the moment, we've got 35 views. Oh. Pyo Pyo, thank you very much for the 100 yen. Nobody typed no, so you got the explosion. Thank you very much for the 100 yen. I very much appreciate it. That's another beer. Thank you very much. Cheers to you. That's a great way to break my train of thought too. If I'm rambling on, drop a hammer and I'll forget what I was talking about. Yeah, the drops. Drops. Why does the screwdriver fall? How do we make the screwdriver fall? Is it on a timer? Every minute a new tool drops? Because I've got a bunch of them. I've only programmed the screwdriver, but I've got a bunch of different tools. If you've been lurking, Chris said he was lurking. You've probably seen most of the tools. Let's go studio mode so that I can actually play with this. Drops. Let's. I'm gonna add a tool to the arsenal. The arsenal. What are we gonna add? What tool do you want to see drop? Well, thanks for entertaining 30 minutes, Dave. Got to get ready for work now. I'll pop in throughout if I can. No, thank you for joining, man. Thank you for joining, and thanks for joining in and joining in, not just lurking. Appreciate it. Have a good day at work, and yeah, if you can drop in and say hello. Thanks. Pure. 100 yen is like Osaisen at Shrine. It's like Osaisen at Shrine. That would be funny if you do 100 yen. If you do a super thanks of 100 yen, 100 yen flies in from this side and lands in the toolbox. Unless someone hits no while it's flying through the air, in which case it'll bounce off the top of the toolbox. How about that? That might be interesting. If you do sen yen, because sen yen is a note. Sen yen, like 1,000 yen. Well, I can't point. 1,000 yen note falls from here, like this. And if someone taps no, then it brushes off to the side instead of landing in the toolbox. That might be interesting. I can't understand why anyone would want to just give me a super sticker of... Not a super sticker, a super chat. I keep saying super thanks. Super chat of 1,000 yen, but I could do that. I could have a note flopping down like this fairly easily, I think. Yeah, I think I could do that pretty easy. And then if someone types in something, then the note gets blown away to the side or something. Jeff Bezos comes in from this side and goes, and then the note gets blown away. Bezos comes in from over here and then the note gets blown off in that direction. That'd be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. And if you do, so to be all the satsu. So if you sent Senyen Satsu, Senyen, 1,000 Japanese. If you were to do a super chat of 1,000 yen, the 1,000 yen falls down. If you did, I can enjoy 10 times for 1,000 yen. I mean, by all means, go for it. The other thing too is that I can set up random things. So if you want it to be random, whether the coin flies in from over here and lands in the box, or bounces out, that could be totally random, because all I need to do is set up a random number of 0 or 1. Just like I did. Let's go back to... I was going to create that, but let's not do that. Let's go back to the wall screen so that I can show you this. Just like I used here in Drop the Hammer, how this box is set to 0 unless someone types in !no. I could do exactly the same thing. As soon as you press that, as soon as you did a super thanks of 100 yen, for example, this can generate a random number of 0 or 1. If it comes up with a 0, then the coin will land in the box. If it comes up with a 1, the coin will bounce off the top of the box. I could set that to do, if it's a 1, it'll land in the box. I could generate a number between, I could generate a number between 1 and 5. Which means that if it's a 0, it'll go in the box. Hang on, let me start again. I need a drink. Start again. I could generate a number between 0 and 5, or 0 and 4. Let's say 0 and 5. And if it's a 0, the coin goes in the box. If it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it'll bounce on the top of the box and fly away. Or if it's a 2, it'll bounce on the side of the box. I could set up 5 different animations for that. The whole thing could be random. That could be really damn cool. And honestly, animating a coin flipping across the screen is not that difficult. I've already done it with the bottle cap falling. Make a tiny image and then you rotate it as you track it, or as you drag it across the screen. It's not that difficult to do. A flipping coin landing in that box would be way easier than Greta. The flipping coin across the screen would be way easier than half of Greta. Yeah. If you want me to do that, I'll absolutely do it. A flipping coin across. So if you do a super chat of 100 yen, then a coin will fly across. If you do a 200 yen, what should Drop the Hammer be then? Drop the Hammer would be 500 yen then, maybe. That's asking a lot, though. Like, which 2 cars are you selling? Like, you're the second person to ask me that. No, dude, it was a total hypothetical. A total hypothetical, because the chat was quiet today. It was a total hypothetical. Although if it was up to me, the van would be every van would be the first one to go. Although it'd be difficult. No. Seriously, dead ass. No cap. As the youth would say, no cap. Let's take me seriously. I need to do this. Shoot. Right. No cap. Look, I'll put my glasses on. Seriously, I got these glasses this week. What do you think? Nathan didn't like them. They're only for I'm supposed to wear them when I'm looking at the computer because they're a 0.1 magnification or a 1.0 magnification, just so that I can see the text easier. Because It's good here, but it's blurry here, if you know what I mean. I did an eye test and my eyes were perfect, but I said, look at me digressing, just digressing all over the place. No, I'm not selling any of my cars. It was just a total hypothetical. But the Every would be the first car I would get rid of. Although it would be difficult to do. I've got so much time and effort into that car, and there's really no... There's no way to get the amount of money that I put into it back. Like... with the DA32 rear diff conversion, converting it to manual, the painting the pink in the engine bay, all the sound deadening I did on the roof and walls. I haven't done the doors yet, but I don't know if I ever will, honestly. Yeah, I just don't know whether I won't ever get that money back for that car, so it's going to be a hard sell because of that. But if you look at the other vehicles I've got, someone said carry truck and... Yeah, someone said carry truck and van. Might have been you. What people don't understand is that carry truck was my first car in Japan. That's the first thing. The second thing is it was a present from my wife. The third thing is, not a lot of people know this, it seems, because they haven't watched my older videos. But that's got a DA32 rear and front diff in it. It's got a center viscous diff, so I can run full-time four-wheel drive. No other carry truck has that. And it has a Cappuccino twin-cam turbo engine in it. That thing absolutely rips. I have a GT12 turbo to go in it with the exhaust with a one-off made a ceramic coated exhaust manifold to go on. I've got an MR2 side mount intercooler to go on. I'm just waiting on the... It's got a Scuzzle ECU Master standalone ECU in it, half installed. Do I drive it? No, it's been in production for a very, very long time, because doing it, everybody said what I did was impossible. You can't put a Cappuccino engine in that truck. I did it. You can't, there's definitely no way you'll get it four-wheel drive. I did it. And then it was like, let's put a bigger turbo on it. So, okay, but then it was like, well, if I'm going to do a bigger turbo, then I really want a better intake manifold. And then shit just got out of control. There are... I can show you this. See that? That's the intake manifold in 3D printed production. We've got a model to go off. So things are happening now. Hopefully this year I'll have an actual aluminium thing to bolt on. Hopefully. That would be nice. But once I get that manifold, I'm out of excuses to start working on that thing again. And it's been dormant for quite a few years, but... Oh shit, I didn't even think of that. The gas tank. Yeah, that could be routed too, but think about that later. I don't want to think about that. It's been dormant for quite some years, so yeah. But once I get that going again, that carry truck was supposed to be my daily. It got turned into a race car, and then the Cappuccino happened, and it was like, I'm never touching this thing until I have enough money to do with what I want with it. But it's just been sitting so long, it's time, I think. The Alto, that can happen whenever. That really can. The Altezza is... I would like to install some temperature sensors, one in the gearbox, one in the diff. I would like to change to electric steering. I kind of want to make fender braces for it, but I want a diff cooler as well. But none of that stuff will really take it off the road. It's back on the road for good now, unless I break something, touch wood. So, you know, the Altezza's not done, but for now it's done. It's just fiddling with the tune now, really. Every van is my current daily when I'm not driving the wife's car. Although the last 2 days I've used the Altezza as a daily, and geez, it's fun. Just ripping around. Time to go to the lobby. I'll be right back. After I go to the right screen.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Hey, I used studio mode correctly. That's nice. Yeah, I'm back with a beer. Jazza says, must go back and watch your old vids. I mean, my advice is kinda don't, because they are very difficult to watch. The thing about, I mean, you make videos, and maybe you know this, or know this, not know this, this isn't set in stone, but it's very common, and certainly I experienced this, is that at the time of making videos, I feel like they're the best that I can make. But then 6 months down the track, I look back at those videos and goes, geez, I really could have done better with that. Or, do you know what I mean? Maybe you don't know what I mean. But yeah, when I go back and look at my old videos, I cringe and think, geez, I thought that was good. Yeah. I feel like my videos are much better now than what they were before, even though at the time I thought they were the best they could be. And like, I gave you some advice the other day that you didn't ask for, that you graciously didn't tell me to fuck off for suggesting. That you definitely don't have to listen to if you don't want to. Just put it out there. I was given that advice and I didn't listen to it at first. So, and then yeah, it's kind of like how you were talking about how you run your merch stuff and that works for you. Some things work for you that won't work for me. Things that work for me won't work for you, like that. But anyway, my old videos are kind of not great. I would love to have the time to go back and edit my old stuff to make new videos out of it, because I could do so much better. And the problem with those videos is there's so much information, great information in those videos about carry trucks and stuff. Maybe some of it, maybe all of that information is now available in other videos, but it wasn't there when I made those videos. It didn't exist. I pioneered a lot of that shit. It's all in there. It's just hidden within an hour-long video of me drilling a hole. Because I thought it was important to show you every step. I didn't skip anything. I didn't ask anybody else to do it. I did it all. And I wanted you to see how long it took. And, like, experience what it's like to be in the garage for that length of time with somebody just hanging out with me. So it's kind of like a non-interactive live stream, basically. And a non-interactive live stream? I guess I could live stream the videos and then it would be interactive if I was down here like this and that video was playing up the top. It would be an interactive live stream. That might be interesting. Hey Jazda, how did you get those emojis? Oh, they're just YouTube ones, I see. Oh, I see. They're just there. They're YouTube emojis. But you don't have this one, do you? Oh, you do have this one. Jazda's got this one. Carry truck. Oh no, Jazda doesn't have that one. I thought Jazda was a member. You're not. Okay. Now the member emojis are these ones. Alto, Carry, Cappuccino, Every Van, Copen. I think that's, yeah, it's Copen. And a Alteza. Game over, man. Game over. Were you here the other night when I said that I'd do a Jägermeister shot for 500 yen donation? That was a bad idea. Because someone took me up on it. I think it was Sean. Sean made a 500 yen donation, and then I had to do a Jaeger shot. I think it's about time I ate the chips. Otherwise, because how far in are we? We might be 2 hours in already. We're 2 hours in. I haven't had the chips. Let's do the chips. It's time for the chips. The chips. Here they are. Look at those. Aren't they fantastic? Do you like that? It's pretty good. Yeah, chips. What do you think? That what do you think about that? The chips, yeah, pretty good. Yeah, okay. Yep. All right, good. All right, let's eat the chips. All right, we'll open them up. Chips. JDM TV, bro. Look in there. Look at the chips. How do they smell? Oh, they smell great. It's a good smell. Yep, like that. Okay, let's see. There they are. Chips. Chips. Dirty fingernails. Bacon, chili pepper. How good are they? Pretty good, pretty good. Oh. Shit, I just want to pour them into my mouth. These are pretty good. They don't have a strong flavor, and there's next to no chili in them at all. Honestly. Just shovel. I need a shovel, like a spoon, and just Go ham with them. They're pretty... There's not a lot of flavor in it, honestly. But it's best price brand. It's not by top value. They're not known to be the best quality. They're just cheap. But yeah, they're not bad. It's not a bad chip. It's just not overwhelmingly flavorful. Not as flavorful as I'd like. I can taste the bacon, and there's a little bit of chili there, but it's not burning my mouth or anything like that. Not even a tingle. Yeah, kids could easily eat these. Maybe the spice will be a late bloomer. It'll come a bit later on. Maybe. Anthony says, hopefully I get my Alto in 2 weeks. Nice. I hope so too. Good chips. So, this guy here, yeah, that guy, he's going to be, there's 3 different versions of him at the moment. I need to make more. And he'll be also animated using StreamerBot so that he changes randomly in the future. I need to record more of them. I did these ones this afternoon. Yep. Damn good chips. There are seven viewers currently. 7. So if you have a comment or a question, jump in the chat. It doesn't have to be about chips, but it could be. There they are. This is not a sponsored video. Not at all. Bought these out of my own money. If they're shit, I'll tell you they're shit. These are not shit. The more I eat, I am getting some tingling around the lips, which is good, but not a lot. Not like the Bulldog ones. Bulldogs, they're great. The Bulldog is better than this. Blue Duck, Bulldog, Blue Duck. Yep, dropping chips. There it is. Got my Space Invaders shirt on again. A live stream of a dude eating chips. 7 people watching. There'd be 7,000 people watching if I was a chick with big boobs. Guaranteed. Looks like the stream crashed again. I don't know what causes that. Stream crashes. 8 people watching. Hello, 8 people. Jump in the comments. Leave a comment. Have you tried these chips before? If not, do you want to? They're pretty good. Pretty good chips. Did do a hitch. I don't know what a hitch is. These chips. Okay. Yeah. Glorious. I left a little bit in the bag for later. There we go. Stream hitch. Today's beer of choice is Asahi beer. This is not a sponsored ad, but it could be. It could be, Asahi. It really could be. You could advertise your beer to 8 people to reach out. I'm ready to hear from you. My body is ready. Yeah, coin. Pew. Ting. I want to get parts for the Alto, but gotta wait for it. Though I've bought a head unit as it got the OG cassette one in. It's got the OG cassette one in it, does it? If it's the OEM one, let me know, because I might be interested in it, depending on how much you want for it. Yeah, depending on how much you want for the OG cassette one, let me know, because I might be interested in it. You heard me call dibs on it first. I like old shit, because I'm old. It is the OEM one. I'd be very interested in the OEM one. If you're willing, well, you already bought a head unit. So, yeah, interested in buying the OEM one from you, if possible. The adapter cable to ISO. I don't know what ISO ready in search of. The adapter cable to ISO. I don't know what that is. But yeah, if you want to sell the OEM one, I'm first in line, please. Cassettes. ISO is a universal connector. Most aftermarket head units. I understand. Understand. I always solder mine in. I normally go a Pioneer these days. Used to be Alpine. Atoto sent me 2 units. The F7WE that I reviewed. That, I mean, it sounds great. What it outputs on purpose sounds fantastic. The problem is it outputs a whole bunch of other noise that it's not supposed to, that doesn't sound fantastic. And if you use a noise suppressor, then the audio that's fantastic will be cut and it won't be fantastic anymore. The radio didn't work, and a bunch of other stuff that I did review on. They sent me an S8 because I wasn't happy with the F7WE. The S8, I haven't done the review yet, but spoiler alert, it has the same... Well, it doesn't have the same. It's got a high-pitched noise. Engine off. Has a high-pitched noise. I don't know... I haven't tested whether that's car or head unit yet. When I'm getting closer to actually releasing that video, then I'll do the same tests on the bench that I did with the F7WE to rule out the that it's a high-pitched noise. Interesting. That's not something you should ever do on camera, but the gums behind my teeth are hurting now after eating those chips. That's weird. Inside of my mouth, gums behind, like under my front 2 teeth are hurting. Chip related? Perhaps an allergy? I don't know. That's a weird feeling. Never had that before. Beer will fix it, because I've got a Asahi beer. Got an Alpine for mine. Yeah, Alpine is... It's hard to go wrong with an Alpine. I haven't been into car audio for a long, long time. Since the early 2000s, I stopped looking at car audio, really. And at that time, Alpine was one of the only people that really made their own electronics. Not everybody did. And the quality of their amplifiers really came through because they made their own capacitors and shit. Nowadays, I'm not really sure. You can buy an Alpine fairly cheaply. But yeah, nowadays, if I'm buying a head unit, I'll go for a Pioneer. Because the Alpines tend to not have the features that I want anymore. At least in Japan. Overseas, they do still. But I want front, rear, sub RCA outputs. And trying to find a head unit that has that these days is... You know, most of them don't. They'll just have no RCAs. Or they'll have one set of RCAs that you go to a 5-channel amp. What if I want to run a mono block for subs, a rear amplifier, and a front amplifier? I just can't. Run another piece of equipment to split the signal, EQ or something like that, I guess. But the Alpines have got, well, not just the Alpines, the Pioneers. They've all got built-in EQs and crossovers and stuff now. You shouldn't have to use another external unit to separate the audio, but you do because they've only got one set of RCAs on the back of the fucking thing. Ahmed, hello, welcome to the live stream. You've missed a lot. We've done a lot of stuff. Pio helped me test out the supers, the super chats and the super thanks. No, super chat, super stickers. So if you use one of those, now there's an animation to go with it. The toolbox is there, but it really doesn't need to be... Oh, I guess it can stay there. What about if... the driver. What if I... Anyway, my mind just went from this to over here thinking about more things falling from the top. Oh, you were here the whole time. Damn it. Okay. Well, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. You want a flip out screen. See, the problem with flip out screens is that they flip out. So they'll block whatever they flip out on top of. And most of the time, that's going to be your aircon controls. Now, if you've got climate control or something like that, and it's set at 22 degrees, and you're happy at 22 degrees, that's fine. But then your girlfriend gets in the car, and she's cold, and she wants to mess with it. You have to close your audio screen to get to the aircon controls. And now I'm hot. You have to close your head unit to get to the aircon controls. I'm cold again. And you just want to kick her out. So if you want to keep your girlfriend, it's not a good idea to have a flip out screen. I was thinking of a screen, but the position on the alto, it would cover controls. Yeah, they just do. That's just what they do. The Alto can have a double din, so you could go a double din screen. So the Atoto, the S8, for example, it's a DIN's 7-inch screen. It's big enough for in the car. I've played PlayStation on that, and that's big enough. It's big enough to play PlayStation on. It's a bit of fun. Single player games. If you want to play Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter on it, that's fine. You can play that on there. Gran Turismo is okay on a 7-inch screen. Not that you're going to be doing any of that in an Alto anyway, I wouldn't have thought. But yeah, get a double din, no problem, for the Alto. It's a bit low, though. There's a button to have them down for a few seconds, then it flips back up by itself. Yeah, but again, your girlfriend's going to leave her hand there because she can't get the thing working properly. It's going to fold up and ruin all the gears. And yeah, I just don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, folding screens. I had one of the first folding screens. I've still got it. What's it called? Oh, I know what it is. Here it is here, up on the wall screen. I've got one of these. Oh no, it's a YouTube video. It's CVA 1000. This was one of the first flip-up screens. Still got that back in Australia. It's got a six stack MP3 player as well. It might have a DVD stacker as well, I think, maybe. I had considered bringing this back to Japan to use in one of my cars. Period correct. But it won't really work in the Cappuccino because of where the stereo is. If it doesn't block the... Look, you can see right there it's blocking the controls. It'll either block the controls or it'll block the vents. Yeah, CVA 1000. Yeah, like that. I've got one of those. Quite nice. Yeah, and I had a PlayStation 2. I think PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2 plugged into that when I was driving around in my Civic. And then I had it installed in my Holden Nova as well. Yeah, look at this car. So he's got a pocket above it, which is putting a pocket above your stereo. The pockets normally go below the stereo, so they're useful. But even still, it's still blocking the vents. So yeah, fold-ups are cool. There's no two ways about it. There's no denying that a fold-up is cool, but it just blocks stuff and yeah, nah. I'm a bit old for that shit, I think. Bit old for that. Although having it in a car, period correct, would be sick. Pretty fucking heavy too, so that's why I didn't bring it back from Australia last time I went, because I was overweight. In more ways than one. They nearly made me buy 2 seats because I'm so fat. No, like, I've got sweat stains on my shirt from today. No, it's just heavy for the bags. I brought back a monoblock, an old monoblock, sub amp, and a little 45 watt Sony thing I can run for rear speakers in the Altezza if I ever get around to putting a system in that. Dunno. It might happen. It might. A nice 10-inch subwoofer behind the behind the center fold down thing in the Altezza, with an amplifier bolted to the side of the sub box, with a quick disconnect for all of the power earth and the speaker wires. If I could do that, and then the box just lifts out of the back of the Altezza for when I'm drifting, that would be cool. But I don't know. I'd love to change away from the stock Altezza stereo system. I really would. So if there's a car stereo sponsor watching this video, reach out, because I will happily test your stuff in the Altezza to get rid of the Altezza standard stuff. If there's a cabling person sponsor out there watching this and would like to send me some cabling to get rid of the standard Altezza stuff, reach out, because I'd love to do that. Anyway, that's enough of me searching for free shit. My Altezza came with a Carezza unit from Japan, dated 2007. Looking at a new Pioneer one with CarPlay and all that jazz. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, to be real with you, I'm gonna be real with you. The head units out of Japan, like the JDM ones, are trash. They're just not any good. You go to Autobucks now, at least the ones that I go to, and the selection's crap. They're all most of them are doubled in, still using graphic equalizers. They look like trash. The buttons are all plasticky and horrible, not like the 90s where they were striving for quality. Now they're just junk. So if you say you got a 2007 model Carezza, that might have been alright, but unlikely. You're better to upgrade that. A new a Pioneer with CarPlay. Well, I've got Androids, so the F7WE from a Toto could only connect to one phone at a time, but the S8 can do multiple phones, which is great. I haven't had I had a lot of connectivity problems with the F7WE where I'd get in the car and it just wouldn't have audio. The latest video, the Gaijin, no, oh, you haven't seen it yet. Only it's the latest members video released today had there's a part at the front where I was having trouble with my F7WE. A lot of connectivity errors or problems that the S8 doesn't seem to have. But yeah, the S8 needs more testing. Finding a double DIN box though. See, that's why you come to me instead of going to Bai. Because I can find you one, or I might even have one. And the more super chats and super stickers you send through, the closer I am to working on my Alto, and the closer I am to deciding which parts I need and which parts I don't need, and I'm going to sell the parts I don't need. So, by all means. Oh, and I did. You know what I haven't done? Does this work? I think it might. Hey, it works. There you go. Join the Discord. If you haven't already, join the Discord. I've got this running. Why do I have this running? I can say that chewing these chips has damaged my inside gums. They're all shredded up, and I'm in not quite a lot of pain. I'm in discomfort. There's a bit of discomfort there from eating these chips. Why these chips and no other chips? Don't know. Anyway, more than my girlfriend does some days. But screen go up and down, blows my simple mind. Ah, I see what you did there. There's also a thought, but for now decided to replace the OG single for now. Okay. Well, again, if you want to get rid of the OEM one, I'm your man. Join the Discord. Screen go up and down. Blows my simple mind. More than my girlfriend does some days. Yeah. People. Pioneer. Mine is Kenwood. Audio is my priority, then Navi. Yeah. Navigation, like in Japan, is trash. They're still using the CD garbage. You buy a brand new car and they sell you a Pioneer head unit that still uses a CD navigation. Then they're not selling, the new cars don't come with Android head units yet, or anything that can connect to Apple Play or CarPlay or fucking Android Play or whatever the hell they are. Navigation, nothing like that. At least not when the missus bought her new car. Wasn't an option. And they want $1,400 or something for a head unit that can't connect to your phone for anything other than audio. So the navigation system we have in our Hi-Ace is trash. We don't use it. I have audio coming from my phone to the head unit, and I use Google Maps on a phone stand in a brand new car because the head unit's trash. I told the Toyota salesman that. He was like, "Oh, don't say that. That's terrible." It's fucking true though. Why are you still selling this? This is technology from 2010. Technology from 10 years ago, even earlier. Navigation on a CD. Oh, but you get free updates. Yeah, but I have to come back and get the updates, and I don't get unlimited updates like I do with Google Maps. I'm going on a rant. Japan's trash for that shit. In my Mazda I sold, had a JVC with Android Auto. Now, JVC's another brand that I like, but can't buy. I haven't seen JVC sold anywhere here. Nowhere. Have you looked at Fig's engineering stuff for the Altezza? A little bit. No. These chips are Moorish. There's no two ways about that. Yeah, I need to do this. Hang on. No, not wall screen. We want JDM TV, bro. There we go. There they are. May cause cancer in the state of California, but nowhere else. Fried potato sticks, a bacon chili pepper flavor. Absolute fire. Pick them up if you have the opportunity. Oh yeah. I'll probably give it a 2 out of 3. 3 being fantastic. No, yeah, well, do I need to go a wider scale? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I can. Might be too difficult. They're not mind-blowingly epic. But they're not shit either. Maybe a 3 out of 4. I think 4's a big enough scale for chips. If it's a 4, it's like, holy shit, I want another bag of those. If it's a 3, yeah, not bad. If it's a 2, if it's a 1, I didn't like it. 0, had 1 chip, wouldn't touch the rest of the bag, I guess. Isn't 4, maybe 3 is enough. Nah, 4. So yeah, I'd give it a 3 out of 4. I think 4's enough. 4's a big enough scale for chips, isn't it? 4. Gets 4 out of 4, you want another bag. 3 out of 4, 1 bag's enough. 2 out of 4, I don't know, average. 1 out of 4, didn't finish the bag. 0, had 1 chip, didn't want the rest. I don't know, maybe 3's enough. Anyway, they're not bad. I don't want another bag right away. And yeah, the damage to my gums is kind of weird. I haven't had this before. Hopefully your mouth heals quickly anyway, so I'll be fine by tomorrow. It'll be fine. You get that with some crunchy stuff. Yeah, I've never had this before. It's very weird. Uncomfortable. I can feel bits of skin all damaged on the inside as well. Yeah, phone is the best Navi. It is, because it automatically updates. It really does automatically update. But the Atoto, it's got a graphic equalizer on the screen, which the Hi-Ace doesn't. So, and the navigation from the F7WE had really good, actually the S8 does it as well. The phone navigation, the same navigation appears on the Atoto. So it's your phone screen but bigger, and it's quite nice. If you haven't tried it, I'd definitely try it. It's quite nice using the Atoto, because it's not, well, it's Android Auto. So when I'm using the Alteza, I'll use the navigation on the Atoto because it's through the phone. It's not separate, so it's really nice. Anyway, wait, what's your overlay in the corner doing? Which one? Oops, this one. This guy. He's watching. He's our guest on Japanese TV. There's a few of them. There's that guy too. Japanese TV always has dudes around the place looking at what you're doing, right? And judging. So he's over there. And there are, like, this is something I was working on today. So there's a bunch of them in various locations. Wait, that's location 1. Where's location 2? Location 3 there. Wait, that's location 3. Location 2? Oh, location 2's moved. That's a shame. You need to move down. Can you move down? Like this? No. Why won't you move? There. Oh no. Don't snap to... Anyway, let's do this. I'll go back to this. And so there's a bunch of different options for locations of where they could be, but I've only got 3 of them and I haven't recorded them all in their respective locations. And you'll notice that, wait, I need to do location 1. Why is that? Oh, that's off. Oh, this is just going straight on. That's weird. Why is it going straight on? Oh, because I've already got this screen on, that's why. Yeah, anyway. See how the bottom one's got the pink background around it? You haven't done that for all the others yet. Yeah, so eventually they'll all have their own pink background and they'll all come on randomly, and I'll set up one to be over here as well. That guy's dropped out for some reason. He's not set to loop, I guess. But yeah, they're all pre-recorded. I'll do some different ones in different locations because it's Japanese TV. Up here it says Sore Nanika wakaranai kedo sugoi. That, I don't know what that is, but it's amazing. Because Japanese TV always has that shit on the screen. Because it's just JDM TV. And whenever they do like a thing like this, they'll have celebrities on screen showing their approval of the product. So I thought I'd do it as well. Except I'm the celebrity. Old mate's down there with his headphones on, having a good time. Yep, laughing at whatever the hell I said. It's good, isn't it? You liked that, didn't you? Yeah? Yeah, I knew you liked that. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, sugoi, right? Yeah. Yeah, sugoi, right? That's right. Yeah. I'm having a good time. It's fine. Yeah, that guy, that's hilarious. I love the different faces everyone once in a while. Yeah, well, because it was just me watching YouTube and making fake reactions to me watching YouTube. And I pre-recorded it about an hour before I went live. And then made videos of it, and then it just loops. At least it's supposed to loop. Obviously, the ones that stopped aren't looping, and I haven't made the pink backgrounds for them. But yeah, there you go. I'm glad you like it. I don't know what that is, but it's amazing. I'm glad you like it. I just put the top right bit in Google Translate. So good. Yeah. I don't know what that is, but it's amazing. That's another one I should do. I should actually do this again. Sore nanika wakaranai kedo sugoi. I should actually do kore. Google Translate ni ireta. That would be funny. Because if you do that, it'll come out. I put this into Google Translate. No, right. Or there is Japanese on your screen. Or some random shit that doesn't mean anything. Might be funny. But yeah, it's always got like... Japanese TV's always got something up the top of the screen like... that doesn't... That's just, yeah, ridiculous shit. Anyway, that's enough of that. That's another thing I want to work on. How about Google Translate can't translate this? Oh, that would be sick. Yeah. It literally says Google Translate can't translate this, or it says something in Japanese. Kore nantoka nihongo de. Up there. That would be funny. Kore nihongo nanka nihongo de. Nanika nihongo de. That would be cool. Koreo Google. Yeah, I can't read that kanji. Oh, I can't read. I know what it means, but I can't read it. Yeah, that's right. Except I wouldn't use the word Google like that. I would use it in katakana. Can I actually type that in here? I can. No, I can't because... Wait, did that crash? No, it didn't. There we go. You need to do that. Instead of Google, put that there instead. And that's what you want. Because if you put the English word in there, then it's semi-readable. You need to put that in there, that way it's totally unreadable. And that would definitely make more sense for Japanese TV, because it's always completely unreadable. Oh, shit. You know what that means? Yeah. Are we going to the lobby?
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Nice. Shit. Shit. Direction Plus. This is not a sponsored ad, but it could be. Direction Plus. This is the stubby holder of choice for the minute, because I actually prefer this to the hard ones. The soft ones, they might not work as well as a hard case thermos one, but they're just better to hold, honest, overall. Just saying. Thermos, get your shit together. Get your shit together. Or sponsor me. Then I'll, then it'll be fine. Sell out. Just think of all the cappuccinos. Oh, what am I doing? I'm still in Japanese mode. I feel like maybe everything's crashed, has it? Why are the emojis still on my screen? Oh, click that. There we go. Yeah, oil. Does this work? Should do. Yep, worked. 205 tools. You need a drink. How many drinks have I had? Let's check. What are our commands currently? It's because it's not command, it's commands. And commands is too long. I want to change it from commands to actions is too... What about comms? Change it to comms? Good idea. Yeah, I agree. Thanks for the feedback. I'm changing commands to comms. Wait, can I just change it in commands? Is that just gonna work? Actions? Nope. Yep, there we go. Not commands anymore. Oh, CMD. You're an ideas man, you are. CMD. CMD. Plus rep. I didn't even see who that was, but whoever come up with that, you've earned a place in the pool room. CMD, bang. Right, let's set actions, turn it on. CMD, bang. CMD should work now. Exclamation point. CMD. Is there a Suzuki museum in Japan? I believe so. And I think it's at Hamamatsu. Okay, so now we need to actually change what this does, because oil... I'm going to get rid of oil because... Let's go back to wall screen so that you can actually see what I'm doing, because otherwise this is all sort of for nothing. Wall screen. There we go. Right. Oil. It shouldn't be oil. It should be something. Well, we could leave it as oil for this CMD. CMD, drink, Discord, oil. Okay, so those will work. I haven't shared this in a while. So let's do that. Make sure you join the Discord, because there's a lot of fun stuff that happens in there, a lot of good conversations. Pretty much the only thing we don't discuss in there is... There's been no politics so far, which I'm happy about. I don't really want to talk about politics, because there's always American politics. And we don't talk about religion in there, because it just makes people mad. Other than that, it's a free-for-all. Pretty funny. Been some very funny moments. Yeah, anyway, I digress. What are we going to do? I really want to know... Oh, that's a question. Is it possible to work out where my Alto Works was built? As far as I can tell, it would be at the Kosai plant. Is it possible? I would say it's probably not impossible, but how to do that, I don't know. That's a quick... Pio, are you still there? Actually, you know what? I can probably do it. Let's go to the live screen for a minute, just so you don't see my search history. CVA 1000. We're gonna go. Okay, so I'm just looking on Suzuki. If it's gonna, honestly, if it's gonna be anywhere, it's probably gonna be on... It could be anywhere, dude. It'll be in one of those books. It will probably be in one of those books, but I'm not going through all those books now. This is the Japanese Wikipedia for Alto. It's not going to be the same in English. And this is going to be... Alto Snowliner. Nice. Okay, so this might tell us where they were made. I don't know which gen you've got. Probably not a second gen. There's one of these for sale in North Carolina now for $4,000. Pretty nice. Okay, you've probably got a C... Oh, you got an HA21. All the way down. You're down here. No more Regina and side slim. It's about them. It doesn't say where they were made. HA21, yeah. Doesn't say where they were made, but what about if I just bear with me. Alright, what about this? You've got 94. $11 kilos lighter than the C chassis, which is pretty amazing. That's why they're so fast. But no information. Specifications? Ooh, shit. No English for you. Oh, wait. Can we? No, we can't. Never mind. Where were they made? Doesn't say. Oh, wait. If you add ABS, it's 10 kilos heavier. Right, okay. I think that's what it said. Check Discord. Oh shit. I haven't been Discording this whole time. I didn't even turn the damn thing on. Oh wow, that was shit. I didn't even turn that on. I'm checking Discord, but the live... Yeah, I need to turn the live stream chat on. Oh, wait, yeah. No, I do. Stupid. Why did I forget that? Hang on. Channel permissions. Everyone. Okay, that was dumb. Okay, so... Yeah, my bad. The Discord live stream is now available. Oh, you put that in the... Wait, what? Okay, I fix it 869. Hey, yo, quick question. This is in the welcome section. For Toyota Altezza. What's this? Suzuki for VIN decoder. This is all happening. Jazda, what are you doing in the welcome section, dude? Kind of weird. Problem being it JDM, so it only has chassis number, not a VIN. Oh, they're not the same thing. Yeah, VIN is... JDM does have a VIN. Konachu, what are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? VIN is vehicle identification number. EA11R dash da 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 is the VIN. They are the same thing. But guys, get out of the welcome thread. Go to the live stream chat if you want to live stream chat. It's now alive. I'm an idiot for not turning that on, but it's on now. Go ham in the Discord. I checked the Discord. You've got a VIN thing. But yeah, you put it in the welcome thing. Get out of the welcome thing. Don't work in there. VIN checker. Is the VIN checker going to tell you where it was made? Kind of weird. I have to go. Welcome. Why did you do it in the welcome thing? Of all places. Oh, I see. I see what this is. Yes, that will will that actually work? Let's hold, please. I'm gonna go get one. Go back to live screen. Well, I've got a VIN right here. Let me just check. This is for my Blue Alto. So let's see. Example VIN for 2011 Ford Fiesta 3FA. Okay. 17 character serial number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, that's not going to work. It's only got 11. The World Manufacturer Identification Code with the first character identifying the country of assemble, J. No, I mean, if this is what you consider a VIN, then no, it's not the same thing. Because 17 character serial number. No. This car doesn't have one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hyphen 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's only got 11, so this is not going to work. There is the last 6 digits. Wow, chat's going nuts. It defaults to welcome section as live chat. Channel was not open. Yeah, my bad. Sorry about that. Yeah, it should tell you the manufacturing plant. How? And how would you know from the number which plant it is? Going off this. Yeah, that's the chassis number as a VIN versus a VIN, yeah. VIN and chassis code are different lengths, so it depends on where it was made. Well, I've got the Shaken Shomesho, which is all of the information about the car right in front of me. Oh, I don't have the grade. I don't have that information in front of me. I'm not going to flash it on screen. Do I have more information behind this? No, it's a copy. No, so 17 is, hey Dakota, 17 is an American VIN. Of course it is. What's a Japanese VIN then? 11. Well, then this guide doesn't work. Because the first 3 digits, well, the first 4 here, and then, yeah, Suzuki. What Suzukis are made? Look, Suzuki VIN Dakota. Oh, enter the VIN. Oh, wait. Okay. I don't want to enter my VIN in here. But you're saying the VIN is not this? This couldn't be more muddy. It's clear as mud. Thanks for this. I already want to yeet my phone across the room. Hey Batman, how you doing? You joined us at a very challenging time. VIN in Japan is the chassis number. Cool story, but why on SuzukiForum.com? Example VIN for 2011 Ford Fiesta. on SuzukiForum.com. Who writes this stuff? Americans. Wouldn't your example be a Suzuki VIN? Just, I don't know, because it's on a Suzuki forum? Wouldn't you do that? No. Ford Fiesta. Close enough. Jesus Christ. Okay, where was I? Yep. I guess it doesn't work for short VINs. US was pissed that I didn't have a VIN, so I could decode my Mazda MX-5 and find it was made in the Hiroshima factory. 17 is American VIN. Yeah, okay, but VIN is Japanese. Yeah, okay. VIN is versus frame number. JDM use frame number. You see that. US market or UK market. I mean, why? Like, why? Who write? You can't write this level of comedy or ridiculousness. SuzukiForum.com. What is a VIN? Example VIN for a 2011 Ford Fiesta. Thanks, Suzuki Forum. Give yourself an uppercut, whoever did that. I'm going to click away from this and make sure I don't view any more of their ads. And I don't think I want to enter my VIN number or chassis number or whatever you guys are arguing that it is. Vehicle identification number would be a chassis number or a frame number. It still identifies the vehicle. So I don't know what the difference is. Konachu, that's my Alpine for the Alto. Yes. That's a nice looking head unit. Yes. Is that a big plastic button or a big aluminium button? Because if that's a big aluminium button, that would be nice. Jeez, that's a nice head unit. The cassette one I'm talking about. Yeah. Very cool. And the Alpine's nice as well. The Ute 204 DAB. Very nice. Chassis sounds cooler. The chassis. The chassis number. I don't know where we are. Don't know where we are in the chat. What can you find out? What can you find about an Altezza if I gave you the frame number? Me? Nothing. Nothing at all. I don't like. I've personally never been interested in finding out what plant my car was built at. Like, to me, it's kind of like, what was the weather like on the day that they put the wheels on? It just doesn't matter to me at all. Who was the person that put it together so that I can slap him in the head? Like, it's a 25-year-old car, isn't it? I think. No, it's more than that. It's a 27-year-old car. That guy could be dead. He might have been working there. The guy that worked on my car might have been 50. 27, 28 years ago. That guy could be dead already. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't... I don't that kind of information doesn't bother me. I'm just not interested in it at all. I mean, you could be interested in it, sure, but I only research things that I've been interested in. I started looking at this because someone asked me to, but this doesn't say where they're made either. We can go back one. Maybe... That's when. I need where. Translate this for you. Japan's lifespan is pretty long. No, not really. You don't have to go. You don't have to go very far back. Yeah, you don't have to go very far back before it was not very long at all. They're not dying of obesity, but yeah, cancer's a real thing. Yeah. That's an interesting story, isn't it? That says why. That's why, though, not where. Translating all this shit for you. You said that you think it was made in such and such factory. Why would you think that? That's a question for you. I missed this. Anthony said, so... Oh, wait. No, where is it? No, never mind. We looked at that. Probably... is it worth buying a 550cc Alto these days? That's always a weird question for me. Let's go up a bit. Anthony. Okay, Anthony is... Konachu. Now I know who that is. Okay, Global Suzuki Production Base. PDF. Huh. Hamamatsu makes bikes. Now, but what did they make earlier? Anthony sent me a PDF about the Suzuki plant information, and it's interesting. It's very interesting. It shows you what they're making at each plant now, but this is 2024, not 1995. So some of these plants might not have existed. The Hamamatsu, I think, is the oldest one. Which is why I guessed that's where it was made. That's an interesting little tidbit you found there. Very cool guide. Nice. Yeah, very nice, very nice. So I'm just going to jump back up the chat here. Mark has asked, is it worth buying a 550cc Alto these days? And it's such a weird question for me because of the way that that's worded. Is it worth it? Something is only worth what someone else is willing to pay, and that's my final answer on what something is worth. So is it worth it? If you want one, then yes. But worth it in what regard? For what? For resale? I don't know, because I don't know what other people are willing to pay for them. And I don't know if you're able to get one cheap enough that you could make a profit selling it for it to be worth it. Or do you mean... What do you mean by is it worth it? I don't really understand the question. Is it worth it buying a 550cc Alto these days? It's such a weird question. Is it? I don't know. Because what something is worth, my Alto is worth quite a lot of money. If you wanted to buy it, you'd have to give me a lot of money to buy it. My Altezza, you'd have to give me a lot of money to buy that. Only you can decide whether that amount of money is worth it or not. But to me, it's worth it. But to you, it's not worth it. Do you know what I'm saying? Earlier, we were talking about Ahmed's stabilizer bars. He has to pay $200, or was it? I think it was dollars, or was let's just say it was dollars for argument's sake. For argument's sake, 1-to-1 conversion. It was 2, and then a number of zeros. Was it 20,000 yen? Was it $200? I don't know. For me, I wouldn't pay $200 shipping. I just wouldn't. But for Ahmed, he's paying it, so it must be worth it. So, is it worth it? I don't understand the question. Please reword and resubmit. Just like to visit as a little pilgrimage. Well, visit any plant, or visit all the plants, and do and get a signature of the secretary on the desk, and do a Suzuki factory rally. Then you've definitely covered it, unless they closed one of the factories. Then you're screwed. But who knows? As in, like, history, if that kind of search is a thing. Can you find previous owners and shit? I believe it's... I've never tried it. But I believe it's very, very difficult to do. I believe. The reason for that is that if a car has been abandoned in Japan and it's still got number plates on it, then I've heard that it's much more difficult to find the previous owner and then get the car re-registered if it's got plates on it. If it doesn't, that's much easier, I've heard, but I've never tried to do it. Something like that is not something that everyday people do. It's not something that's common to do. So the process of doing that won't have been improved since the process was created. Therefore, it's going to require a lot of faxes between prefectures and shit, like, because it's highly likely that none of the number plate information is connected via computer. It'll be by a paper trail. So if you were to get snapped by a speed camera in Hokkaido, north, but you're from Tokyo, they would probably fax the information down to the Tokyo branch of a photo of your number plate, and the Tokyo branch would deal with issuing your fine rather than the Hokkaido branch dealing with it. Or no, that's probably how they would do it. Yeah, it's probably how they would do it, honestly. In 2024 that might have changed, but again, searching for previous owners and stuff is not something that a lot of people do, so it's very unlikely they would have updated the process of doing it. I would, if it's not in the glove box, when you buy the car, forget about it. I would. If you've got like a Japanese revs check or car, no, not that I know of, no. Information on 80s, 90s Altos are so unavailable. Japan lifespan is pretty long. Yeah, I mean, for some people, yes. But it's not like you see 100-year-old people walking around the streets or anything like that. The working conditions and work life of Japanese people is quite hard, like working in an office. So all the cigarettes and shit takes its toll. I don't know. Lifespan is pretty long compared to what? Compared to an American? I mean, yeah, but obviously obesity and yeah, I think that's, I don't know, that's a comparable, that's about comparisons, and yeah, nah. Information on 80s and 90s Altos are so unavailable. I mean, yes and no. In English, no, because you guys haven't written it yet. I've written quite a bit, and there's a lot of videos from 90s Kei cars on my channel, but nobody's watching it. So it's out there. You just haven't looked in the right spot for the carry stuff. Oh, there's no information on the DA52T carry truck. Oh, there is. You just haven't found it, or you haven't looked in the right spot. As far as 80s, 90s Altos, why would Japanese people write information in English about it? On top of that, 80s and 90s Altos were a disposable item. So, you know, they'd work on it. But in the 80s and 90s is when they used them. There's not a lot of them left still being modified. Like, not like Civics and things like that, because you guys imported them all, and then you started writing blogs and shit about it. All the stuff for 80s and 90s Altos that made it onto social media would have been on a previous social media platform that doesn't exist anymore, like Mixi. When that social media platform died, all that information went with it. Or the forums that you guys, not necessarily you, but old heads love to talk about, oh, the forums were so good. I mean, this stuff might have been on forums, and it just hasn't, they all sold their cars, moved on to other cars, and didn't move the information from Mixi to Facebook. Because why would you? Japanese people don't use Facebook as much. They use Twitter. They think Facebook is for old people, Twitter is for young people. But now Twitter went to X, and X is kind of weird, so even that's on the way out. Who knows what the next platform's going to be? That explains, like, what information do you want? Buy the service manuals. The problem with the service manuals is that they're expensive. So you buy it, you upload it, and you just threw $200 down the drain and gave the information away to everybody for free. plus the amount of time you had to pull the book apart to scan it. You really want to do that? I mean, you're free to do that anytime you like, is to buy service manuals from... Hang on a sec. I bought this. Still in the bubble wrap. This is the measurement chart book. I saw it on Yahoo Auction. I thought, ooh, haven't seen that before. Let's open it and have a look at the information that's in it. Why the hell did you buy that? I don't know. I might have been drunk. I might have just thought it was cool. Measurement chart book, 99. Let's just... Ooh, look at this. The Scrum DG52V. Didn't know that was in there. The AZ Off-Road JM23. I'm just gonna put the book down a bit and find a car of interest. Suzuki, Wagoner, Ebri, Alto. Ooh, it's got the HA22S is the one that's in this book. It's got my Every and Carry truck. Does it have the Altezza? Aristo. It does. It's got the Altezza. Let's go to the Altezza. Page 22. 22. Right, so I bought this book. Wow, look at this. You can't see it. Wow. Okay, so in this book, look at that. It's got all the measurements for it. Pages of it, all the measurements. There it is, all of the Altezza measurements right there. Now I bought this book. Do I pull this piece of history apart, wreck it, so that I can scan it for somebody I don't know who doesn't give a shit about me in another country? I don't know if I'd do that, you know? I don't see why I would do that. Isn't this is a piece of history? You know what I mean? There are some people that do it. There are. But it takes a lot of time to scan stuff too. So you're donating your time, you're donating your money, and you're donating the book just so that it can go to people that don't give a shit who you are. Like, for example, the Cappuccino America group have me on the ban list even though I'd never joined that group before. If I scan Cappuccino books and upload them, guaranteed they'll end up in that group. On a group that I'm banned from. Why would I want to do that? You know what I mean? I don't want to help those people. They don't help me. This is mutual, right? Don't know, man. That's the way it is. It's just the way it is. Rant complete, hopefully. Current Alto are built at the Kosai plant, so that was my best guess. I mean, but the Kosai plant might have been upgraded for a new car. They had to, because maybe they stopped making cars in the Kosai plant and therefore they were able to retool it to make the current Alto, because the current Alto has different metal standards or something. So I think just because the current Alto's built there doesn't mean the previous ones were. But I guess going to where Altos are made is still kind of a cool thing, I suppose. What do you do? I asked the question in the Discord, like, what do you do when you go to a a workshop, like, for example, you go to Ariamamiya. You go there, what do you do? Well, the same thing if you go to a factory where they make Suzukis. What do you do there? What do you actually do there? Take some photos of you out the front? Try to talk to some employees or something? Sometimes Car VX. What's Car VX? Might have info, but you have to pay for the report. Mine did not for the cappuccino, but my Pajero Junior did. Amayama will have the data of manufacturer if you enter your chassis number. Oh, that's interesting to know. Check out the Discord. There's some information there Dakota has shared. Good information. Amayama might be an interesting place for you to check your VIN number. Yeah, just what do you do if you go to a factory that makes cars? Try to get a tour, maybe? Might be interesting. See how they make the current Alto. Shared a website in the Discord that gives you vehicle history. Yep, if it was reported. There you go. What do you go off of when buying a used car? Seller's word and service records? No. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. If I'm buying a used car, it depends. I go off... I mean, it's nice to see what's in the logbooks. It's nice to see what's in the glove box, but I normally don't look. The seller will normally talk to you regardless of whether you ask questions. But I look at how clean the oil is. If it's super fresh, I'm wary. I look at the coolant. If it's super fresh, I'm wary. If the engine's hot when I arrive, I'm wary. I want a cold engine. I want to know whether it smokes when it's cold. I want a slightly, not dirty, but I want a used oil. When I want to pull the dipstick out and see used oil, not brand new oil. Oh, I've just changed the oil. Why? When was the last time you did that? It might have been 70,000 kilometers ago and you've just done the oil change for the service. I don't want the engine bay to be pristine. I want to see dust. Because dust will show me if there's any engine oil leaks. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. I like to see, if it's a used car, I like to see that it's been used. The coolant, if it's perfectly green, and that's not a huge problem, but if it's perfectly filled to the fill line, and yeah, I look for wear and tear. Not necessarily wear and tear. I want to look for signs of use. I don't want to see the car clean, because then I can't tell anything about the car, if that makes any sense. No, I don't go off the seller's word. I'll listen to it and then use my eyes to make a judgment about whether I believe that or not. Oh, no. I'll use my eyes to see if I can scientifically prove the words that I've heard. In science, you have to... Someone comes up with a hypothesis and then has to be repeatable, right? So I want to... If the seller says something, I will look for evidence of that. If there's no evidence of that, then there's no reason to
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go.
The phone battery dropped to 0 and it died, even though it's plugged into my phone. Like, it's plugged into the laptop. The phone battery went to 0 and the phone just died. So I lost audio and I lost everything. I don't know when you guys stopped hearing what I was saying, because it just went. This is trash. Absolute trash. I'm a professional. So disappointed. Disappointed in myself. I don't even know what I was ranting about at the moment. Probably wasn't important, if I'm honest. Let's just tilt this a little bit. There we go. This is hella behind. Why are you so behind? There we go. Yeah, no idea what I was saying when the phone died. So if you know, let me know. I think I was talking about the Discord, honestly. It's not just for programmers or whatever, it's for everybody. It's a forum. Everybody says they miss the forum days. The old heads say that, so if that's the case, then join Discord, because it's exactly like a forum. I want to shout out to Twist C, TWISTCEE, on the Discord. I haven't spoken to him in a while. Actually, let's send him a message now. Who has helped me a lot with trying to figure out different things with the Alteza, teaching me things that I didn't know about, helping me out with the tune, things like that. There we go. How you doing? Twist C. Well, this phone's dying too. Down to ridiculous percent. 3% left. Oh, everything dying. Oh, now I'm in. Turn off. God damn it. Getting more messages from PayPal. Want to uppercut a PayPal employee. Yeah. Breathe. I don't know. I don't have the charging status of my phone on the screen. Can I actually see it here? No. No, I'd have to look at the front of this thing to know what kind of battery we're on. I need a proper streaming camera, don't I? I do. So disappointed with myself, my ability to do this. Nobody asked me to go live, and you guys probably don't care. Not many people care. There's 5 people watching, so 5 people in the whole world care that I'm live. But when I do things, I want to do things well, and shit like this is just not doing shit well. I'm doing the best I can, but it's really I'm really not happy with myself. That sucks. Oh, Anthony called it. Phone's out of battery. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. How could you tell if a car's been in an accident or not? Because it's, generally speaking, it's impossible to get the paint to match. Virtually impossible. So you look at the front doors, the front edge of the doors. If the front edge of the doors has a chip in it, it's been in a front end accident. And the front quarter panel smacked into the front door. Very common for them not to fix that, because it's just a chip in the front door. It's just a chip. It'll be fine. That means the front fender's moved. How do I tell if it's been in an accident or not? I mean, to me, it doesn't really matter. As long as it's been fixed, like, it doesn't really matter. It's hard to... I won't look at one car and then buy it. I'll look at a bunch of them and then buy one. But if the seam sealer looks a bit different on one of them to the other 2 that I looked at, then that's going to be a red flag, right? Because I've seam sealer in a weird spot. Or... Hey, don't get me wrong. So I just noticed Ahmed said I have to... respond to this. 5 people in a room with you is not nothing. No, it's not nothing. It's not nothing. That's not at all. It's not what I was getting at. It just means in the grand scheme of, compared to what other people are doing, I probably shouldn't care as much as I do, but I do, is what I'm saying. I care about the 5 people that are in a room, whereas I probably shouldn't care as much as I do. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? That might make me sound like an asshole as well. It's not nothing. That's not what I meant. How do you tell... So I'm sorry if I gave you that impression. I'm just disappointed with myself for the phone. the quality of the stream is not up to par. I'm putting in a lot of work, and maybe I'm putting in work in the wrong. Somebody said that the other day, that I need to focus on getting the stream better rather than working on shit for you guys to play with, because that's making the stream better is more important. Yeah, but how would you know if a car's been in a crash or not? I mean, yeah, I just look for obvious signs. Freshly painted engine bay will certainly be a red flag there. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't bought, like, I've bought a lot of cars, but I've never really... Has it been in a crash? I don't know, I've never really cared. Like, as long as it looks straight and sort of is straight, then it's straight. Right? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I've never looked at history reports or anything like that in any of the cars that I've bought. Ahmed called it. Something's gone wrong. Phone out of battery. Yep, Anthony was right on the money. Yep, phone died. And I just can't see. I can't see how much is the battery even charging at the moment. Why did the battery stop charging? It's been plugged in the whole time. Is the camera using... The phone's using more power than the computer can output? Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, it's trash. I don't want to think about it. History report as well as visually inspecting. Take a look at any body lines that seem off. Yep, climb under the car and look around at the frame. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much that. I was just going to say that I have replaced forums with Discord. Yeah, I mean, Discord is the way. It really is. It's fairly, I believe it's unmonitored. You can say whatever you like in there, and Discord isn't watching. Whereas on MSN or on Facebook Messenger, they are watching. Always watching. And I've had, like, a lot of my content just deleted. If I try and post a link inside the Garage Kei Messenger group, it's instantly flagged as spam. I own the damn thing. How can I spam my own group? Like, that doesn't make any sense. But that's Meta. That's Zuckerberg. And it's trash. I don't like Facebook. I don't like Instagram. It's all shit. So I avoid them now. You want to talk to me? The best place to do it's Discord. I'm free. Can do whatever I want. Or in the chat here. YouTube doesn't seem to have a problem with me, so we're good. We're good for now. Yeah. Anthony says we'll likely post a lot when I get my Alto. Please do. Would love to see. 5 people in a room with you is not nothing. Yep. Again, sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just, I don't know. I guess I'm used to watching rooms with thousands of people in, and I feel, I guess it's not the number of people. It really isn't. It's not about that. It really is about the quality of stream that I can do. And if there were 5 people watching or 15,000 people watching, it wouldn't really make a difference, would it? Hopefully not. You would hope it wouldn't make a difference. You'd hope that I'd be doing the same thing. That I wouldn't change. Because, like, the 5 people that are here now came to see this. Came to talk to me. Came to be in this live stream. So if it changed to something else, well, that's selling out, isn't it? So let's hope that I stay this way. But yeah, some better bloody equipment would go a long way. a camera that has its own power cable and the USB cable is separate. That would be a fantastic start. A fantastic start. Certainly not a fucking GoPro. Not a GoPro. I was not asking because I want to inspect something more, so seeing if there was a system that keeps track of a car history, that's all. In Japan, not really. The paperwork in the glove box is supposed to have all the history in it, but once you send it overseas, the importer can keep all of that because it's no longer relevant to the US owner. And they do, some of them. Some of the importers do that. That just all disappears. Just keep the nice bits. Take it, like, read everything that's in the glove box. Ooh, looks like we had some kind of something. We'll just remove that piece of paper from here. Yep, now that's looking a lot better. Some of them do that. Easy to do. I do some game streams and the amount of equipment is unreal. Mic, interface, mixer, camera, and a capture for the camera and the game. Yeah, I've got a, what's it called? I can't remember now. Where is it? I've got a cam link for capturing games. I was supposed to be doing live streams while playing Assetto Corsa and also playing Art of Rally. I was going to do live streams doing that, but I was playing games and I did a poll of whether I should play games or not, and it was 60-40 that I shouldn't play games while I'm live streaming. So I'm taking a break from doing games. I'd probably go back to playing games. I'd much prefer to interact with chat, but when chat is quiet, it's not quiet right now. I've got a lot to interact with, but when chat is quiet, I need something to do on the screen or something to do to entertain myself. And playing games is one of the only things I can do because I can't edit. That would contain spoilers, right? You don't want that. So I can't edit. I can't use... I can't work on the Garage Kei database for part sales because... What, you're just going to be... You're going to sit in there watching this. That's a quick way to guarantee you're not going to get any people watching, and because why would you want to watch someone staring at a database? I don't have the physical attributes for that. Man boobs are not as popular. I know people watch people sleeping, but yeah. Or paint something and just leave it there. You can watch it dry. Anyway, I'm using a Rode Copy, I think it is. Ulanzi, I think it's a Ulanzi shotgun mic here underneath the... I should take a photo of it and put it on the Discord. Let's turn this light off. Boom, there we go, we're going dark. We're going dark! Okay, this is the... Sunny Tora really disappeared quick, didn't he? Like, made 2 messages and then disappeared. Wonder what happened to him. Went and got drunk, or... I'm not even monitoring the live stream chat. Absolute trash. What am I doing tonight? I really have had a bad day. It's just been a bad day. And it's not all been me. Here's an example of what you get for your money. Oh, that's nice. Get a full report. Dakota's shared an entire report on the live stream of a cappuccino. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, interesting. The wood grain dashboard. The thing about the auction reports are they're so unreliable. They really are. Okay, I'm going to share this. This is a photo of what I used to live stream with. So I've got a old Samsung Galaxy phone, a light, and I think it's a Ulanzi. It's a Rode microphone copy. Very, very close to a Rode, but a lot cheaper. And yeah, that's what's happening. That phone connects via USB to the PC, and that's my webcam. That's in the Discord. If you're just joining us, there's a link to the Discord now. But yeah, I'm really just not on it. Oh, the DeLorean, yeah. Oh, you can see the DeLorean, yeah. I've got a couple of them. This was going to be a backdrop for the live stream, but I just haven't done that yet. Options. I wanted options, so I created a whole bunch of stuff. I just need to look at this. That's that. Bear with me. So this is what it will look like if I'm not playing a game. Perfect example. Yeah. It's, Jesus. All right, put that. No, I need that up because I need the. No, put the Discord on my. There. Do that. Did that work? Yes. Yes, it did. Right, I got live stream chat up there. There, I'll put it down here over the top of that, so I don't see how many people are in the room. I've got a private message from somebody. It says, friends. Pending. Someone sent me a friend request. Alright, accept that. Alright, cool. Cool. Hey, look, toys. Jazda's got some toys. That little Alto is pretty cool. I've got dozens of toys. Way too many. I've got a decent Hot Wheels collection too that's up on that wall up there, that will also be something. I want to do that. What's on that wall there, like that wall behind you. I could probably take a photo of that too. Actually, why not? Let's do that. Come on, where's the Discord? Discord. Not polls. No. Oh, would you just stop it? God damn it. I can't see anything because that light's on. We're gonna go hella dark. We're going dark. There we go. Let's do like this. Oh, so you can see my wall PC too. There you go. Why is this in fucking black and white? There we go. Oh, those bikes are sick. Konachu just shared some, that's a monkey bike, and a couple of cubs. Sick. That's not a monkey. What am I saying? It's a moto compo. God damn. Yeah, I'm just not having a good day. I'm looking. There's only 2 minutes of it left, but it's going to continue until I go to bed, probably. Just this ridiculousness. Whoa. Whoa, exactly that. Phone is consuming more than it getting. You want to use a high power point on your laptop if you can, like type C to type C rather than A to C. Yeah, I don't have one on this laptop. This laptop came out when USB-C was new. It has a USB-C port, but it's only for connecting a specific type of hard drive. I haven't found anything that can plug into it and work. So yeah, I need a new laptop. To do that, and yeah, nah, probably not. Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Okay, yep, you're sorry to go back on my sway bars, but there seems to be a discrepancy between the Cusco and TRD sway bars. What? TRD 7.62 kilos, 131 by 47 by 17 centimeters, 23743 yen. Ah, Niman Sanzen 700. Wait, what? No, you've got. Yeah, Niman Sanzen 743 yen. What is this phone doing? It's plugged in, but it's like, I'm plugged in again. It's like it's unplugging itself and then plugging itself back in again. Very damn weird. Weird day, man. Weird day. I'm going to stay in the YouTube chat for a minute, Jazda. I'll get to your question as soon as I catch up with the YouTube chat, because it's kind of not fair. Sorry to go back on your sway bars. No, that's a hot topic, your sway bars. TRD, 7.62 kilos. Yeah, that sounds about right. 137, yep, by 47 by 17. That sounds about right. $237.43. DHL shipping. Cheap. For DHL, in my opinion. Cusco, 0.82 kilograms. Phone, what are you doing? It keeps. Why are you acting this way? Who made you this way? What is your problem? Unbelievable. I don't understand. Why is technology failing me today? Weird. What the hell? And again, what the fuck? This phone might be damaged. That might be just getting frustrated now, really. Would you just not? Could we have? That's why we can't have nice things. I can't have nice things. Not allowed to have nice things. 73 by 53 by 5 centimeters. 4,150 yen EMS. What's the discrepancy here? One weighs 82 kilograms. No, sorry, 82 grams. And fits inside the EMS shipping specifications, and the other one is more than 8 times heavier and doesn't fit in with the within the EMS shipping regulations, so I don't know what the discrepancy here is. Don't know what you mean. Big difference for what should be the same bars. No, not at all. One is measured at 7.62 kilos, and the other one is measured at 0.82. They're not the same at all. One's 73 centimeters long, the other one's 131. 73 can go with EMS, 131 cannot. It's too big. I told you this before. Cusco's a hollow. I mean, that or maybe Baiyi weighed it wrong. You'll pay it and then they'll go, oh, no, actually, it's going to cost this much, because they do that. They do that. They might not have done it to you yet, but they will do it. Eventually they'll do it. Size shouldn't change, though. I mean, it clearly has. 131 to 73. I don't see here. Did you buy the Cusco rear sway bar and the TRD rear sway bar? Did you buy both? You can't have bought both because the dimensions are different and the weight is different. So how could they possibly be the same? Or is this just Baiyi fucking you over? Might be. I did say it was going to happen. Just going to need to make sure phone charged before stream. Yeah, it was 100%. Put some but some ports might output more power, like some maybe 500 milliamps and some might be 1,000 milliamps. Yeah, they might be. It was plugged into USB-A, but the blue, so USB 3 port, it was into a USB 3 port. Any idea where to find door bushings for my Swift? What's a door bushing? I don't know what a door bushing is. If it's an OEM thing, then I would look on Megazip. I don't know what a door bushing is. There seems to be TRD ones available for the latest generation. TRD door bushings. I don't know what a door bushing is. They're both sway bars for an Altezza though. Why the difference in size? Why are you asking me? You should be asking Baiyi. We talked about this. That weight is way too low. I mean, is it? I don't know. Baiyi knows though. TRD both front and rear, Cusco front and rear. Again. So they're the same bars, but they've weighed them wrong. So it's probably 8.2 kilos for the Cusco. And it's probably 173 maybe. Or, I don't know. But it's, yeah, this is, we've talked about this. If you want customer service for Baiyi, you need to talk to Baiyi. If you want to complain about Baiyi, I'm all ears. But I told you they'd get you. They might have got you. Cusco listing was for both front and rear. Starting to look like it's just the rear. Might have to follow up with them. Yeah, you do. You might. Even just the rear at 0.8. If the TRD is 7.62 kilos. Look at the length. They're the same length. They're the same length. I mean, I don't even see the listing. Like, this is definitely a question. It's not a question for me. This is a question for Baiyi. Because that's who you purchased through. Decisions were made. You made them. Not OEM. Thought you may know something I don't before I go inquire. I mean, but I don't know what the auctions were. Like, all I can go off is the information that you've given me. And the information that you've given me is that the TID weighs 7.62 kilos and is that size. And that's how much it costs to ship. That sounds about right. The Cusco is this weight and this size, and it costs this much to ship. I mean, all I can go off is at EMS at 0.82 kilos for 4,150 yen. Sounds about right. I don't know. At that point, I didn't know that the bars were the same. Because you didn't say that. You just said there was a discrepancy between the Cusco and the TID sway bars. Which ones? The front and the rear? Or the front rear set on TID and Cusco? I don't know how much Cusco bars weigh. I don't know how much anything weighs, which is why I don't quote shipping when I'm offering my services to help people get parts. You buy the part, it comes here, box it, weigh it, then you transfer the shipping cost, because I don't know what it's going to weigh. I don't know how big it's going to be. But I do know that a Cusco bar, a rear bar, is probably longer than 100 centimeters, which means I cannot send it via EMS, and I would not agree to ship it to you in the first place, because it would have to go through DHL. How big is a Cusco sway bar? No idea. But I do have the TRD ones hanging on my wall, and I do believe the front and rear are very similar in length. So I don't think one is 73 centimeters long and the other one is 131. I think they're probably about the same length. But I don't work for... And 5 centimeters in diameter for the packaging? 15 maybe. Probably 15. But that's what they do. You'll pay the $41.50 and then they'll go, oh, actually, and it'll be an extra 100, because they've committed to EMS or something. No, they'll say you can't send it via EMS. It's actually going to be 230, 743 for the Cusco one as well after the fact, or some shit. I don't know, dude. It's definitely questions for Buyee, because that's who you purchase through. Which is why I tell people, don't buy through Buyee. You wouldn't have this problem with me, Jesse Streeter, or Joyce. You just wouldn't have this problem. Buyee's easy, but it's easy for easy things. When you get shit like this, you need customer service, and that customer service needs to come from Buyee. TRD make door stabilizer things that are pretty universal, I think. That's what Jazda is talking about. I don't know. Like Delrin door bushes. Yeah, but I don't know what a door bush is. Where does a door bush go? Door sits on hinges. What's the bush? I don't know. Don't know what that is. Can be for any car to stiffen up things a little. I'd never normally bother, but with them, but I have a sneaking suspicion the Swift is flexing around the door. Door bushes. See, a Delrin bush normally replaces a bush. But what is a door bush? Door sits on hinges, and then when it closes, it's got a lock on the end. Where's the bush? I had them on my MX-5 before, and yeah, they're good for convertibles. Yeah, same. Had them on my MX-5. Was an impulse thing. Too late now. I mean, yeah, contact Buyee and they'll screw you over. I mean, they'll sort it out for you. What did I miss? Nothing. Nothing at all. Everything. You missed it. You missed. We were testing out the super chats and the super stickers. And we tried some chips, and we drank, I'm almost at the bottom of my 4th beer, and I don't really feel the effects of alcohol, although you might beg to differ, judging by some of my responses earlier. Goes on the latch. It goes on the latch. To do what? It's a bush. Traditionally a bush. Yeah, a door bush. I need to Google this. Like, I've never heard of a door bush before. Door, a card. MX5, you guys were saying. MX5, door bush. Door bushes. Oh. That's weird. Okay, cool. Skid Nation, Delrin door bushes. Wall screen. There you go. Delrin door bushes. MX5. There's a improve your MX5 for under £30. 30 squid, mate. Just send it. Door bushes. Ken Auto, Taycan door bushes, cups. I can honestly say I have never seen these before in my life. However, if I was going to fit them to a vehicle, they actually work. Clickbait. Aftermarket door bushings. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know. I've never seen these before. I don't see why you couldn't just buy these. Although you need to know the gap, right? What's the gap? Good luck. No idea. Put a piece of Play-Doh in there. Saran wrap or Glad wrap and Play-Doh, and then stuff it in the door. Pull the door trim off. Pull the driver's seat out. Pull the B-pillar trims off. Pull the door card off. Close the door, and then you'll be able to see. No, you won't. You won't be able to see the gap. Stuff Play-Doh in there. I don't know, man. I don't know how you measure that, but you're going to want that to fit really, really well. Otherwise, it's not going to do anything, right? But to fit those, you could use riv nuts. It's a couple of riv nuts, especially if they're indented in the bottom. Yeah. These are probably the thickest door bushings on the market. Huh. Yeah, very interesting. I've never seen them before. Yo. Those don't go around the catch. They go down the bottom area here. They go around the catch, not these ones. Let's look at Suzuki Swift door bushings. This is showing hinges. See, this is what I think is a bush. These are bushes, bushings. Whereas that door thing is really weird to me. I've never seen them. That's the first time I've ever seen those. It's an interesting idea. It is an interesting idea. An interesting concept. But you want to get them fitted in exactly the right spot and be exactly the right width. Otherwise you're going to push your door up too high. It's going to look shit. Google TRD door stabilizer and have a look. Allegedly makes the door structural. Ooh. TRD door stabilizer. I'm going to do that. We can do that. This is going to take me to meat spin. TID door stabilizer. Another thing that I've never seen before. How weird. Do they make it for the SXE10? SXE10. TID door stabilizers. eBay. That's not genuine. Functional parts. Door stabilizer. There they are. Fits Toyota 86. That's because it's a Subaru, and Subarus are bananas. You need it on a Subaru. So this connects with that and then jams the two together. Altezza. Here we go. Fits it. Have a look at that. Am I actually showing this screen? I am. There you go. Yeah, I am. There it is. Altezza. How much are they? Only $165. Oh, wait. No, they're not selling them anymore. Or is that like universal type? General purpose type. For 8.6. Not so. They're sold out. They were so successful, they sold out. That's a fairly solid looking kit with those bits on there and shit. Wow, it becomes a straight line. It actually works. TRD door stabilizer. Front and rear. This cannot be installed in the G series, German, or GR series. Okay. Altezza. I mean, shit. Now that's something I need to buy, because I want to know. I need 2 of them. Well, that sucks. Shit. Shit. Alright, let's see. Can we find it on Yahoo Auction? Because Yahoo Auction, if there's a distributor, will hopefully be selling it cheaper than TRD do. Which is what I would normally do. Alright, back to Yahoo Auctions. Hide all the porn. Hide all the porn. Do. Hide all the porn. 12:20 a.m. Paste that shit in there. Hit that. Ooh. Hell no. 10% off. Here they are. $300. Are they new in box? They're new in box. Only opened. But you know what? We're going to sell it for the same price anyway. Yeah. How about you piss off? Go to hell. Door stabilizers. I mean, honestly, if that works, that's a fairly cheap upgrade. Really? If it works. If that actually stiffens your car. It does suck you need 2 of them. They're these are the strikers, right? Isn't that what they're called? The striker. And this is some kind of cup pad thing. I wonder if you would want that on a drift car. You want the car sort of flopping around so you can throw the weight. You know what I mean? You're meant to be helping me, not shopping for your elders. I mean, yeah, but, like... Okay, alright. You do have a point. Alright, it's not a good point, but you do have a point. Alright, so... This is what we'll look... So you're looking for something like that. Monster Sport didn't have anything. I take it. You would have found it. I'm going to scroll up a bit more. It's a springed thing that makes a solid connection between the door and the pillar. I mean, you've kind of... Ahmed's got me convinced, and I'm thinking the Altezza project hasn't been completed just yet. I just need a set of these, but I don't know whether they'd work for a drift car or not, because you want the car to flex. Bushes can be in on the hinge or on the latch. Remove the play between the door and make the door more rigid. I mean, okay, you're convincing me. Uses the door to strengthen the monocoque by removing the movement between the car and the door. Normal doors won't have them really. Most people who review the TRD ones say they do work. Look at Minkara if you like. You are the Minkara god. So if I want to find anything on Minkara, I'm coming to you. 100%. Because I don't know how, but you use that website so much better than I do. I'm an idiot still using Google. They're not really universal. The MX-5 ones replace rubber ones with a slightly larger Delrin one. Okay, well, I'll finish the comments and we'll go back up. I see TRD ones. I like a shim. It's like a shim. It looks like... It like a shim. It look like... Yeah, it looks like a shim. Link in the Discord. Link in the Discord. Link in the Discord. Link in the Discord. Wait, a Blackhawk. This is for the TRD ones for the 33. But you can't find any for the 32. Alright, that's cool. Link in the Discord. You need 2 sets of the Altezza. God damn it. You're meant to be helping me, not shopping for your Altezza. Yes. I mean, looking at the link that you provided, I wonder if the Altezza ones wouldn't fit, because they do look very similar. Been around since the 70s. So have you. I haven't. Geez, they know how to charge for those too, don't they? Same price. They're made by Isin. They're made by Isin. Jazda shared a link to something, door stablers that are made by Isin. Isin make Toyota shit. Alright, let's see. What are we going to do? What do I get if I just do 32... Swift though. 32 Swift. It's not going to be a 32 Swift though, is it? It's ZC 32. ZC, I think. My air conditioning's not working as well as it should. I'm a bit hot. Let's all go Yahoo. Can we have more than a... Like, I hate the way they've changed Yahoo Auction. I really do. Let's type in door. Oh. Delrin. ZC32S. Delrin. Yeah. That's not them. Yep, Ison makes them with no logo TRD, with no logo, TRD logo, and even Cusco. I wonder if Ison is actually the same as the TRD ones. It could be. All the same, all made by Ison. Old cars make them from bronze. Newer cars, Delarin or Astal. Yeah. That's not, is it? That's not it. That's not it. That's what she said. I mean, if they were gonna be somewhere, they'd be here. I feel like they would be on Yahoo Auction if they were a thing. I wonder if the 33 and the 32 ones are so different though, dude. Like, could they be that different? I guess if they weren't different, then the manufacturer would say that it fits both. But, I mean, just modify it straight out of the box, dude. It doesn't look like an overly complicated part. As long as it sort of fits, then, holy shit, dude. Look at this. I reckon you got a bargain there, Ahmed. Look at that. Holy shit balls. $1,800 for the same thing you got for under $500. Wait, can we see the length? It is shorter. Look at that. It's considerably shorter coming back to your full swing back to the stabilizer bars. That's considerably shorter. The front is way shorter. So maybe your Cusco one is only the front. Maybe. When did you win that? Send a link, I'll have a look. Intradasting. I'm going to go back to this. What brand is the sim racing wheel? Never got into it. That's a Thrustmaster. Thrustmaster. Seems hella expensive for anything decent. Yes, it is. Don't recommend it. I feel like it would just fit taking the universal ones and selling them, listing them as confirmed for 33. Yeah, I feel like... Where's the 33 ones? We got to the end of that, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Door. Let's try 33 Swift door and see if they come up. Can we get them to actually show up? There they are right there. Bang. For $100. I mean, how different could they be, honestly? They're right there, dude. $100 for a full set, for a full setter with free shipping, dude. Get out of here. Jazzed it, jump on it. For 100 quid, you could modify them to fit. I have faith in you. And it's a good video. And you can tell everybody it was my idea. Shit. What if we take door that and we type in, we want that word, and we'll use this window. Well, that's that one. That's the same one. God damn it. Z30. No, we want No. So that thing doesn't exist for this. Okay, so what we're going to do is, for you, Jazda, I'm going to go down to my pawn links. I'm not. Where am I? Megazip. Where's the Swift? I'm blind. SW. Wait, what? You don't have Swift? Why am I not seeing it? I'm blind. SW. Where the hell's the Swift? USA? K Swift. It's under K. No. There it is. Okay, so we're going for ZC31. Wait, what? They don't have the 32, 33. Damn you, Megazip, you've let me down. Alright, let's go live. I'll try Amayama. 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 Amayama does Suzuki. Here we go. Back to the wall screen. Buy that for the Altos, it's the same item. If it's the same item. But now I'm going to have to fight Jazda for it, because he's going to be on buy and I'll be buying by myself. Swift. Oh, chassis models. Ah, for fuck's sake. ZC31. They don't have 32 or 33 either. Huh. Partsock? Partsock doesn't do Suzuki, so... Okay, well, that's the first time I've not been able to do that. Alright, I'm shit out of ideas, Jazda. All of the websites that I would go to compare, what I was trying to do was compare, because I spotted dick. I spotted these, and I was thinking, if these are the same between 33 and 32, and I could find that on a parts list, I would know that these holes are the same distance apart, and then I know it would bolt on. You see what I'm saying? And then you could go to the other side in the door, the latch, and check to see if that's the same part number. If it is, you know that those holes are the same distance apart, and you know what? Fuck it, it'll fit. Or it won't fit, it'll be really damn close. It might just need a little bit of, with some sandpaper, if you will. But, I mean, honestly, you could just go buy some, I don't, like, where do you live again? Scotland, right? Actually, I don't remember. Can you buy different thicknesses of, like, cutting boards? Because cutting boards are typically made from, like, UHMW and things like that. And it's really easy to cut with a jigsaw. If you can get different thicknesses of ones, and you've got a drill press, there's no reason you couldn't make your own island. There you go. If you can buy different thicknesses of UHMW, just do it. Buy different thicknesses of Delrin even. You can buy it in sheets. You should be able to. And just bolt them on. That's not very thick. To be fair, like that clip, getting that clip there, you're kind of going to want that, but for $100, I reckon that'll fit. I do. I don't know if that's the same as the TRD one. Where was the TRD one? The TR Dirk. The Dirka. TRD. PRD's nuts. This one wraps the whole way around. It does a wrap around. That striker's looking pretty thick too in comparison, but you know, that striker does look very similar. Where are we? Oh, look at all these windows to choose from. I want that one, and then we're going to do that. Do they look the same? These parts don't. But I mean, if this loop that you can't see because this window is now in the way, go on top. Can I have nice things, please? No, I cannot. If this loop part here at the top didn't fit, chop it. Who gives a shit? The pieces that it bolts to, these here, don't touch each other anyway, right? So who cares? This goes on with bolts, so as long as those bolt holes are in the same spot, you're good. I'm thinking you could get that to fit any car. It's just the thickness of the thing that's going to be a bit of a weird thing. Dunno. No. These don't have the end links either. Can't tell if they have the brackets for the front. Sent the Cusco auction listing. Let's go and have a fucking look. Buy, there we go. Oh shit. Habib's in the chat. Visit the site. Sharing all sorts of shit. Yep, that is a front and rear set. It says so in the auction. Cusco, front and rear set. Yep, Bai has fucked up, and they've given you the wrong length and weight for it. Or the seller has only sent the front one, and the rear one hasn't arrived yet. Or the seller's done the old switcheroo on you and messed up. Who knows? But it clearly says front and rear set on it. Altezza, Cusco, stabilizer, front rear set. Front 30 pi, rear 16 pi. Cusco. Carrosse. No idea. And that does have the end links on it, as you can see. Clearly has the end links included. So if any of that's missing, make the complaint. Make all of the complaints. Alright, I'm going to back to chat. Oh, that's you. Okay. I see it's your family name that I'm looking at here. Alright, so this is a ZCZD. Front, he used the 86BRZ. 86BRZ. So if he used the 86BRZ, we know that the 86 has a different part number than the Toyota, than the other Toyotas. So where's the 86? It's not even there. There it is. Bolts for 86 are included with shipments from January onwards. I mean, it's a circle, so this is the 86 one, general purpose type. On this Swift, this Swift is saying that Oh no, sorry, this is Alteza. I see. Sorry, I was thinking I was looking at Swift stuff, but I'm actually looking at Alteza stuff. So he says he has them on the front, but also installed on the rear. I think the placebo effect is the best. I don't know if it actually works. I mean, that's an honest review. Product is small for the price. Many people won't buy it. But the feeling when you close the door is amazing. This is all I need. By the way, if you're installing it on a Swift, you need 2 M8 by 20 flathead. So, yeah, he says that it works on a Swift. So the TRD looks like the TRD Universal ones work on the Swift, dude. For $100, it's probably worth a try. I mean, you got me thinking maybe I want that $100 set. Where were those? They're here. And it's buy now too. I don't even have to battle any. Is it? Yeah, it's buy now for $100. I'd say it lists Toyota as well. Let's translate that. Yeah, compatible with Toyota vehicles. So it's a universal set for $100 for 4. You better hurry, dude. I'm looking at it like it's lunchtime. I wonder who the maker was. It's made in China. Did somebody already buy them? No, they're still there. They're still there. That's, I mean, it's a China one. They're made in China, but aren't they gonna be all really? Aren't they all gonna be made in China? 200, what do you get? Aisin ones for 200. It's got Aisin written on it. That's a nicer looking kit. It does have Aisin written on it. Does it look more like the TRD one? This has got sort of a... Okay. Go back to the Aisin one. This has got a slope on the front of it. This one doesn't. Oh, maybe it does there. Aisin ones for 200. Oh, one person's bidding. Who's that? Just somebody. He decided that Aisin was better than the China. Me old China. Where did I find those? Wait, what? Wait, what? These are two of the same auction? They are. Get rid of one of those. I'm looking at this like it's lunchtime. And I haven't eaten in a week. What have you done to the head of that one? God damn, son. They're not worth 1,000 yen. Tell him he's dreaming. That's your stabilizer. No, that's some ridiculous money stabilizer. TRD 60, 160 for TRD ones. I mean, what if we just do? Door stabilizer. What if we type that in? Just do that. 60 bucks for a pair of... Hey, a pair of TRD ones for 60. They don't look like... That's for Aqua. They don't look like the TRD ones. TRD ones look like that, but this is probably just an image, not the actual thing. Here they are, here, Aqua. 60 a pair, ain't bad. 80 by now. It's all here. What TRD? A set pair for 82.50. A full set here for 100. Like I said, buying them for 100 is not difficult to do. It looks like this RAV4, a Yaris. So that's Toyota. That'll fit. So a full setter for 100 bucks. Not rare at all. They just don't have TRD written on them. Are they made in China? They're new. Let's translate to English so everybody can see. Door striker stabilizer, pitch 40 mil. Everything seems to be 40 mil. Focus on quality. We perform burr removal and inspection in order to make better products. Yeah, so 100, they're brand new for 100. I mean, that other set doesn't look so good anymore. I mean, that Ison set is quite a bit of money. You're probably gonna get better quality with an Ison, but I mean, how much do you give a shit? That's the real question. Here's a set for 94 bucks. That's 36 though. That's for Honda. So you want 40 mil. There you go. There's another one. Pitch 36. Honda. Honda's 36. Yeah. What do we got? TRD. Set for 170. They look used. Tell him he's dreaming. Oh look, here's a set of 2. Buy now for 57 bucks. 36 though, it's for N box. The 36 is probably the distance between the bolts. So just measure the bolts and then you're good to purchase. If you will. Nissan's a different size, I believe. You've opened my eyes to a whole new world, because I had no idea this shit existed. None. Ison, brand new for 260. Would you pay 200 for used when you can have brand new for 265? Because I wouldn't. May as well buy new. There they are there. Would you have a look at it? Yeah, I mean, ZC33. 32 is gonna be the same, dude. That is my professional opinion. 32 will be exactly the same. There will not be a difference. And you can go expensive or you can go cheap. Ice in door strikers. Door stabilizers, sorry. Doesn't say what car it's for. 270 is a bit rich though. I can see the chat moving in my peripheral, but I've got having a bit of a look. There's the ones for the NA6 Miata, $10. Yeah, I'm not in so much of a hurry to buy that $100 set when you can buy. They're just easy to come by. Honestly, that's just what they're worth. $100 for the Chinese. You know, 200 for a set of used ice-in. Alphard, what is this thing? $1,500. I don't care what it is. It's not worth that. All right, let's have a look at the chat. Would be icing because no logo. Oh, they're making copies. Now, just retracted 2 messages. I wonder what he said. 204 is still good. I think so. Cusco part number is a rebadged ice-in one. Yeah, not surprised. I'll do some more research and measure the striker on the car. Yeah, measure the bolt, the distance between the bolts. Konachu shared a link. I want this for my Alto. A cup holder. What is that out of? Oh, shit. A drink holder. Perfect for smashing your elbow on. No, what you want... Oh, you've got a... Yeah, I think it fits. What is it? What is it? I think it's a... Let's go back to the live so that I can do this. I think it's a C. Yeah, you want one of these. Oh shit, that's cheap. Damn, that's cheap. I'm thinking I need a bid on that because that's so cheap. Shit dog. It's got a couple of little holes in it, but that's... I won't. I'll do the right thing and I'll share it with you. Although thousands wouldn't. Here we go. Wall screen. Here we go. Alright, so this is what you want. That's what you want for your car because it fits up underneath the dash. This is where your gear shifter goes, obviously. And yeah, it looks like that. Looks like that. It's got a couple of little holes in it, but for that price, unbelievable. I've seen them go for 200, and it's got this flap here that opens up to 2 drink holders in the front, and it's grey, and they come in black as well. I've got a black one, but I don't have a grey one, and I think my interior is going to be grey, so I'm going to need a grey one. But yeah, for that money, that's cheap. What have they sold for in the past? 140, 110, 88, 100. Yeah, so if you could get that for under 50, you'd be laughing. Absolutely laughing. That's the one you want. And you can see it's for CN22S, CP31, CP22, or CN31S. If you type them into Yahoo Auction, then you do have access to Yahoo Auctions. Me, I'm your access. Or use YAHOO for searching, because that should be available in your country. A doubled in box, and then the din slot drinks holder would work also. Yeah, the din size that you push and it pops out. Yeah, I like those too. Suzuki actually also have a pull-out version that goes underneath the dash that might fit your car. Here's an HA24S drink holder. Not quite what you wanted, but yeah, close. Not even a little bit close. Has anyone sold anything in the past? HA23. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, this thing. This is really the one you want. Look how nice that is. That's in great condition too. Beautiful. With the bracket. With the bracket and the screws. Just make that out of trash. Just whatever. Whatever fits. Whatever's whatever. You can make that. You can make that. No worries. Piece of 3mm steel. Roughly measure it and bend it in a vise with a hammer. It's hidden. Who gives a shit? I give a shit. You know I give a shit. I'd spend a week on that. At least. Then redo it the next week. In pink. It's just nervous as I hear good and very bad things about using that as a US user. Yeah, I mean, using YAHOO as a search tool, 100% do that. But if you want to buy anything, use Joyce, use Streeter, or ask me. That's my advice. Yeah. Strikers, mate. It's now on my radar. 200 for that, I reckon's pretty good. But I'm not in a position to purchase. I'm not. So someone else is going to have to win that. And again, like, for 300 you can have them new in box. Like, realistically, if it's used, it should be half price. So 150 is what I would want to pay for a set of used ones. Not 200. I think 200's a rip. Plus shipping. Eat it. Eat it. Yeah, look. What's this? You can get them for $230. $130. So $266 delivered. For $66 more, you get them brand new in box. Why buy the $200 ones? To save yourself $66? Where are those? Do we see the screws on it? Because if they've been installed, he might have. You can't see the screws. Where are the screws? He might have ruined the screw heads. It doesn't say new in box. Used for about half a year. No scratches, in very good condition. And no image of the screws. The screws might not even be there. For 66 bucks, would you take the risk? Because I sure as hell wouldn't. It's not even 66 bucks because you're paying $7.50 for shipping. I'm buying new. I'm not even dealing with this guy. Screw that. Yeah, that guy can eat it. That's what you want right there. That's them. Or do these not come? These might not come with screws. Someone's in the comments writing, "They doesn't come with screws." Maybe they don't come with screws. I was on a rant about the screws not being there, and they don't even fucking come with screws. Oh shit! Cracked myself up. Fucking maniac. Yeah, but 265, brand new. There you go. 265 delivered. Brand new inbox. Yep. DSL 002. That's the China ones. Me old China. Is this a DSL 002 as well? Yeah, DST 001. They might be... Are they different? They could be DSL 002. DSL 002, ZC33 Swift, front and rear. That's exactly what you want, Jazda. I reckon. That's what I would purchase. But it's just, it is interesting because they've got... Is anybody able to find like the full ISIN? Somebody might have shared it already. Yeah, you can't use... Oh, wait. You can't use... Actually, you know what? I have no idea. I don't know why that wouldn't work, Jazda. I don't think they can detect a VPN. Not sure. Has anybody actually gone through to try to find the ISIN like catalog of what ones are supposed to go with what cars? This is a DST 001. That's it, 002. Yeah, DST 001. That's the same dude. Alright, let's use this one. Type that in. We're going to use that and try to come up with some kind of catalog. DSL 002. Maker's site. Here we go. Right, English. A mounting hole pitch of 40 millimeters. This is what it fits. But does it, like, is it all... How have they got different part, like... They've got different part numbers, but they're not listed here? Is that... I'm confused. Oh, they've got an English site, but I won't click that because it's likely to be different. You know what? Screw it. Fine. Catalog download. All parts. Where do I click? Hydraulic clutches. Door stabilizer, there they are. Do they only have one? DSL 002, you said, is ISIN. Which one did I find? DST 001 is ISIN here. Is this a copy? Is that what you're trying to say? Is this not the real thing? It looks like the real thing. DST 001? You're saying DSL 002 is the right one. What's a K truck like to drive? Is it more of a truck that happens to be small or a small car that happens to be a truck? It's more of a truck that happens to be small. Yeah. Stock, they're really slow, which is why I put the twin cam turbo in it. My one's not really slow. Mine rips. Anyway, I'm looking at ice and shit. They don't have like a bunch of listings for it. So do they have? Like that's it. Do they have? They don't have any more information than this. So are they all the same damn thing? This doesn't have ISIN written on it either. Door stabilizer. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm almost done, gentlemen. ISIN. Accessory. Door stabilizer. Here we go. Click here. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not showing different part numbers for different cars. So, I don't understand how there are different ones. Like, how are we seeing ones with different part numbers? Unless the ones with different part numbers are fakes. ISIN. Yeah, it does that shit. Yeah. Pew, 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 pew. Bloody kids, I swear. Child abandonment prevention device. What? Motion control beam. Sounds like it belongs on the Starship Enterprise. Under sports exterior. There's a PDF and it just says what cars are compatible, no part number. That's what I'm saying. You have to drop off, but thanks. Yep, I'm gonna be off soon too, Jazda. Thanks for joining the live stream. I'll see you in the next one. DSL 002 is the successor. How are you finding this out? From a quick Google search. Oh, I see. You answered my question right away. Why don't I try that? Because I'll get porn. There you go, successor. In 2024, so right now. Goods of Japan. But yeah, they don't have... So you just buy it and it fits. They all have the same gap. Well, that's pretty cool. So yeah, you just... That's what you want. DSL 002. That's what you want for 200 and... Well, that's for 300. What are you doing? What are you talking about? DSL 002 for 260. 265 versus... How much was old, mate? 200. For the old ones. The old ones? Or for 65 more? 60. 58. For 58 more, brand new inbox. You know where that super thanks button is? Hit it. I dare someone to send... I dare you. I dare someone to do a 26,500 super chat. I dare you. You won't. You won't do it. I bet you won't do it. Otherwise, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I'm not doing it. Not yet. That's a cool thing to have, though. Yeah. Ooh. Woo. Woo. No. Not right now. Not after the damn day I've had. So there, that's that one. I might bookmark that. There we go. Watch list. What? No. What are you telling me? Add it to your wish list while you're there. What is that for from 0 yen? DST 001. Are they selling those cheap? No, they're not selling them cheap. From 0 yen. Or these might be all... what about if we go to used? No, 200's used. The only used set's 200 bucks. So if we get rid of that... Yeah, cheapest is 133 a pair. So it's going to be 166 for all four. But that link was for cheaper. And DSL 002. DSL 002. We're going cheapest. Nope, that's not the right button. That's most expensive. Cheapest. There we go, 132 for a pair. $140 a pair, not seeing the point. But Google take their cut. Every live stream we discover a new bracing part for the Alta. Yes, indeed. Find something else that I need to buy for the godforsaken thing. Yes. What's that? Subaru one for Hundo. Hundo Calrissian. I have been thinking more about the front inner fender braces. I haven't been to the hardware store to look at what kind of thickness tube pipe I can buy. I know which store I want to go to, but I haven't been. Yet. So this is sets of 4. Here. 265. Who's selling it for that? Is it UTech or ABM? Net ACV. I don't know those guys. Is it the same guy here too? Yes. Is it gonna be all that dude? Nope. Shop Ashib, right? ACV, right? Shop ACV, and then who's this one? ACV again. Why were you looking at who sells them? I don't know. I'm interested in that sort of shit. Who's selling them for this much? Bell work. Bell end. DSL 002. DSL SP01. What is that? What is that? Oh, the screws? Yeah, old mate's selling a pair with the screws for 280. Hot dang. Tell him he's dreaming. But we got the screws part number, that's cool. Sweet. There you go. There you go. Set pack of 4 for 17 bucks. Add to cart. Generic set on Amazon for 87. Yeah, this is what I've been looking at. Uh-oh, the dildos are going to come up. Thank God they didn't. Yeah. Avon Knight. Yes, we found the screws. That's sick. Thank you very much, Yahoo Auction, that I'm not going to be buying from because you're a rip-off. Might find DST 001 on clearance at some point. I mean, unlikely. I wouldn't have thought so. Are they the same screw as Toyota OEM? I would say so. I would say so. Hard to know. I mean, they're listed as a Suzuki Jimny. Oh, and it's got the same bloody matrix as the Door Striker thing. So, probably the same thing, yeah. Jimny Swift. Genuine Isin with that horrible Torx head. Probably better than just a Phillips head though, honestly. Maybe find the Toyota one for cheaper. I mean, it's possible, I suppose. I could also ask Toyota. Toyota Japan, I mean. Now, how far do I have to scroll to get to this? That's the way. I like it. I really am going to have to go to bed soon. Although I do not have to get up early. It's probably better if I don't. Delay the inevitable shit morning I'm going to have. Let me just check. Is it going to be a shit morning? Certainly looks that way. Yep. Side member. Nope, I don't see it there. Wonder if it's part of the door. Got the part number. How are you so quick at this shit? What the fuck? Hey Dave, can you find me this part for me? No, ask Ahmed, because he's way quicker. I refuse to type in your part number. I want to find it. I want to know where the hell the damn thing is. Because I should have found it by now, but I suck. Hey, there we go. There it is. Did I get the same number as you? 90148. Yes. 80066. Oh shit, we got different part numbers. So we do have different part numbers. You're 866. Yeah, nah. Don't have that one, but I don't think it's going to matter. It's all going to be... Did it actually have the thing on it? It doesn't have the thing on it. Do I have a metal supply store me? No. No. Metal supply store near me? No. You can usually order the size pipe you want in the temper or strength you want. Nope. Usually cheaper than a home center. Nope, I don't. I'll have to go through a home center if I want to buy it easily. And besides, you said I can probably order it. How many weeks will that take? And I don't like supporting stores like that. It'll take weeks to get. What, are you going to go mine the steel? Like, why? You don't, like, where's it coming from? Why don't I just buy directly from them, you know? I don't like supporting that shit. It's probably a shit attitude to have, but I just feel like in 2024 we should have progressed beyond this. Like, if I order it, it should arrive tomorrow morning, not in 2 weeks, which is what Japan will be, because I have to order it, and we only do orders on a Friday, and it's already Thursday, so it'll have to be next Friday, so it won't happen for 2 weeks. And I'll just be like, what the fuck, dude? No, I'll find it somewhere else. On a rant. Alright, well, we already found the screws. Is this screw actually on other vehicles, or a Toyota just being dicks? Oh yeah, it's on everything. It's on every Toyota. Let's go to another car. Let's try a Suzuki. We'll try a... Why not? We'll try a Cappuccino. Cappuchonko. What's this thing? Give me door. I want door. Give me door now. Where the door at? Where the door at? Door? No, I don't see it. Front door lock. They called it the front door lock, even though there is no rear. Number 21 is the ticket. The ticket 21. Screw 8 by 18. There's your measurement. And that fits everything. So, yeah. There you go. So we found the screws too. That's pretty cool. I didn't even look at the price. Probably should have. What was it? 12. 21. 21 are $1.44 each. So that's actually too much. Yeah. Genuine Suzuki ones be the same damn thing. How much for the Toyota ones? Didn't look. Give me the goddamn... Which one was it? That one. $5 each. That's looking a bit better. So that's going to be $20 for 4. Yeah, that's cheap. I can have it delivered today if I want. They're already in my cart, which means I can close that. And I don't need to see that anymore. I've already done that. No. Is this actually doing it, or is it just dicking me around? Press this button, press this button. Just do what I wanted. It didn't. Shh. Fucking. Come on, man. Lower your damn price. You suck. Lower your damn price. 5 hours? That's ending. Really? That's ending at like 6:30 in the morning. Or 5:30 in the morning. No, that can't be right. It's 1:30. It's ending in 5 hours. And this says it ends at 5:36. Their math is messed up. Is that an actual timer? 4 hours and... Bro. You see this? What the hell? It says 5 hours. It's actually 4. Shit. Lower your damn price, then I'll think about it. Yeah, that didn't even save, did it? Do it. So do it. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Goodbye, expensive one. Goodbye, shit. TRD ones, though, bro. You kind of want those TRD ones, don't you? Kind of do. Kind of don't. Back to this. No, we don't have daylight savings here. I feel like we should go out with a bang.
I'm dropping the hammer.
You're gonna drop a screwdriver? Yeah, there it is. Cleaning out the carb on my scoot. Oh, I didn't say hello to you earlier, Genie. Sorry about that. I did see you say welcome, but then didn't register and didn't say hello. So my apologies. You're cleaning the carb. Enjoy. I'm gonna go to bed because it's 1:30 in the morning, and I've been live for 5 hours and 44 minutes. So I won't be live for a little while because I have a guest arriving from Scotland tomorrow. And I'll be busy. But I shall see you all very soon in a live, coming at you to find more goddamn Altezza stabilizer bracing parts very soon. But it is time for me to go to bed, so thank you for joining me. And good evening, good night.